it's time to unwind. Leave the noise of the day behind. Step into the glow where the calm resides. In this little corner of space we share, no rush, no pressure, just cozy care. Welcome space dwellers, you're right on time. In cozy game space where the stars align. Let's laugh, let's play, let's simply be. The space is ours, you and me. Grab a blanket, bring your smile. Stay a little, rest a while. Every moment here is worth the while. The galaxy's vast, but we found our place together in this cozy embrace. Welcome space dwellers, you're right on time. In cozy game space where the stars align. Let's laugh, let's play, let's simply be. The space is ours, you and me. Grab a blanket, bring your smile. Stay a little, rest a while. Every moment here is worth the while. The galaxy's vast, but we found our place together in this cozy embrace. Welcome space dwellers, you're right on time. In cozy game space where the stars align. Let's laugh, let's play, let's simply be. The space is ours, you and me, you and me.
Hello Space Dwellers, it's Cozy and welcome to a very special stream where we are going to be playing Powerwash Simulator 2 for the very first time. I've never played this game. I've seen a little bit of it on YouTube. I know some of the tasks and things, but I've never actually played. So I'll be learning this as I go. But also in this stream, I'm going to be sharing stories of my great adventure as I travelled to various places around the world. And so if you've got questions about where I went and what I did, I'll be working through the journey from the beginning to the end. So feel free to pop your questions in chat. But I'm so excited to be back and streaming again. And I'm really excited about this game, and I wanted to give a shout out to Rusty Champagne, who generously purchased this game for me and gave it to me. And so thank you, Rusty, and I hope you're doing well. But this is going to be fun. I am going to relive my adventures while I play and clean who knows what and learn this game. So I'll get into the game and get associated with what needs to happen here, and then once I feel comfortable with what I'm doing, I'll start to share my stories. So before I do that, hello to everyone watching, and hello in particular to David Mosher. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well, and it's good to have you here. And yeah, it's great to be back. So our first task by the look of this is to wash a removals van, but before that I can hear kitties and I think we need to give them some love. Hello Squeak, and oh, who are you? Bubbles. Hi Bubbles, and Ulysses. And we've got an achievement. I may have known that we would get an achievement for petting all 3 kitties. Okay. Access story jobs via the county map in the upstairs office of the home base. Well, I'm guessing that's this. What else we got? Okay, so this is the wall where our achievements will go. Hello, Christian. Nice to see you. Yes, it's been a while. And yeah, it's good to be back. And hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining. All right, so let's see. Oh no, we're not going to clean the map, but that's good to know. So we'll go here and do our removals van. You're fully moved in the removals van moved to the wash bay, awaiting your expertise. Okay, so blah blah blah. Jess says not to worry about paying for van hire. She'll pay you. Excellent. All right, let's start the job. I just going to get familiar with all the buttons and controls. You know me, I'll press the wrong buttons anyway. And then I'll start sharing my story. So, oh look, we've got a thing on the right straight away. Now, how do you... Alright, so... Okay, so you change the nozzle by scrolling in the mouse wheel. How do you rotate it? So, lucky guess. Educated guess. Alright, so how's the volume on the game? Is it too loud? It sounds loud in my ears, so I can adjust that here. And down to there, it's better. And how is that for you? Is it too loud, too soft? Now I know there are extensions, so 3 extensions. Oops, R2 Okay, space to jump. Oops. Just check that one. Alright, you can get to the stage where I'll be able to know what I'm doing and then the story will start to come. Right, at this stage I am learning. So how did I turn that over there? Okay, we forgot to do the wipers. So has everybody played this game? You're doing the best you can. Very vocal kitty. Yes, the kitty was very vocal. Squeak seems to be the vocal one. Now, right. I'm still very creepy. Quite a creepy one. Now, how do you do the soap? Is that one? Oh. Nope. I just can't get up now. Come on. We're just up there. Oh, whatever. Okay, so that's a different organ done. Okay, that got the windscreen. Visitors. 3. No. 2. Oh, okay, that makes it wider. Now, how did I change the gun? Right, okay. There we go. I think I like that one better. Why can't I jump up there again? Alright, let's go this side. Alright, so, hello Burgess, welcome, hope you're doing well today. Alright, I'm just getting associated with the game, trying to work out, what is control? Control is player, okay. Just getting familiar with all the buttons, play that all the time. So, 1, There's the soap. Got it. Alright, we're working this out. We are. The game is overwhelming my mic. Thank you. I will fix that up. Let me see. Where are the settings for volume? Audio. Master volume. Let's turn that down because we don't really need a lot of volume today because I will be... How's that? Is that better? Is it too soft? But the main purpose of this stream is to hear my stories of my travels, which we'll get to very soon. So was 2... Okay. 2 is soap. 1 is gun. 3 is the extension. That's what I was looking for. Try 42% on the volume, you mean? Where are we? Audio. 42. Go down a bit more, you reckon? Okay. Let's see how that goes. Alright, so now that I am starting to get the idea, so 3... Okay, so we only have 2 extensions at this, or 1 extension at this point. Yeah, so my travels. Perfect, excellent. Thank you for your feedback, Burgess, very helpful. Yeah, so I started out in Austria and loved Austria. Austria was a beautiful place to visit. Started in Vienna and I travelled over there on my own, and when I got there, just having a quick nose around your new crib, bigger than I remember, excited to see what you're going to fill it with. I think I might ignore the storyline in the corner because that's going to distract me from what I'm telling you and I'll forget where I was up to. Yeah, so I started in Vienna, and the first day when I arrived, I flew in before my friend, and she'd actually booked it all, so I was kind of jumping in on what she had planned. And I had organised an eSIM for myself on my mobile phone, and had planned to find the hotel because I had to do it on my own by using the data on my eSIM. But the problem was I didn't have the settings set up properly on the phone, and so the data wasn't working. So it was fine when I was at the airport, but when I had to get the train, and then once I got off the train, I had no internet, and my Google Maps was offline, and it didn't know where I was, and so I was blindly looking for my hotel from memory. And so I'm walking around trying to find my hotel from what I had looked at Google Maps Street View before I went away. So that was interesting. All right, so I'm just noticing now. Control was crouch. Yeah, okay, I see. Yes, but I did find it. It just was a little bit of extra walking with my suitcase in tow. And then I found it, and I had a couple of hours to wait for my friend with the challenge of staying awake so I didn't end up with too much jet lag, and got into the new routine pretty quickly. So then she arrived, she found a way pretty quick and easy, and yeah, so that was day 1. You've got a friend in Graz. I'm not sure where Graz is, if that's even how you say it. But yes, Austria, I loved Austria, and Vienna in particular was probably my favourite place. Probably the whole visit, although there's a couple of other places that come close to it. Okay, I'm just getting to know how all this works. So I'm a bit distracted still, but we'll get there. Okay, got the hubcap, got the wheel arch, the tyre still has some on it. Yeah, so we actually stayed in Schönbrunn in Graz. Okay, we didn't get that. Didn't get to that place. The tire's done, so it's the doorstep. Yeah, we didn't go any south of Vienna, but I can imagine it's beautiful. I don't know if there's anything under there. Why are you being silly? Okay, it looks like the doorstep might be done. Yes, it is. What else are we missing here? Nothing there? Okay. Hello, Yoda. Nice to see you. I've just been associating myself with the controls on this game and starting to tell the story of my travels. And I've just talked about day one. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Nice to see you in chat. Yes, so we had a good night's sleep on our first night and woke up the next day intending to have an easy day one to kind of give ourselves time to recover from the trip. And yeah, guess how that went. So because we're staying in Schönbrunn, at the end of our road was Schönbrunn Palace, which is absolutely stunning. And so we decided we'd go for a little walk and see what it was all about. And as we were walking, we discovered that there were some beautiful gardens connected to the palace. And we found ourselves just walking and walking and walking and just absolutely blown away by the stunning gardens around the palace and the buildings. Unfortunately, waving today, I'm just catching up with chat. Unfortunately, they were setting up some kind of special event that had to do with horses. I never did find out what it was about, but it meant that there was a lot of scaffolding and gazebos. Looking at the wrong thing here. So the exhaust is done, lights are done, number plate's done. Okay, let's see what else we can do. I'm going to do the inside last. And I'm just still getting used to these controllers. 3 is what I want. Yeah, I don't think I need the extender on here. Yeah, so there was a little bit of there were things that were blocking some of the views, which was a shame. And we didn't get to enjoy the event that they were set up for. But still, the grounds were stunning, and it was definitely worth the walk around, even though it exhausted us. And then, yeah, so we found our way around. We enjoyed those gardens immensely. And then we found a restaurant to have Yoda. Well, it's Yoda with a T and it's backwards. Why not? Let's be unique about this. And yes, squirrels will be interesting in this game. And I did see lots of squirrels. And yes, there were squirrels in Schönbrunn Gardens. I think on day one. So I was pretty impressed to see squirrels. Because we don't get squirrels in Australia. So, alright, where is the last of this bit? Just trying to find it in focus mode slightly. I think I found it, but why didn't it ding? I didn't. Okay. Oh, maybe it's on the front of you. There we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yes. So the gardens were absolutely stunning, and loved them. Loved them. What did you do? No, it was David spelling your name backwards. He said he waved to you and said today instead of Yoda. So I said it's Yoda backwards with a T. All right. So that was day 1 in Vienna, in Schönbrunn Gardens. I'm just going to look at my phone because I've got my travel diary here, and that's going to help me to keep on track. Yes, so the gardens, that was day 1. Well, this is telling me day 4, but anyway. So on the next day, we went into Vienna itself and got on the hop-on, hop-off bus. So there were 2 buses or 2 routes that went through Vienna. And so that helped us to get a bit of an idea about the city itself. And I just fell in love with the architecture in Austria and in Vienna in particular. Vienna, to me, is a very livable city, and I can imagine and understand why people live there because it's just beautiful. It's clean. The architecture is amazing. I'm just trying to remember what my buttons are here. So, yes, I just loved it. And so we went around the hop-on, hop-off bus. And then I was, what did we do there? Let me just check my list here. Yeah, oh, hang on. Let me get into the day. Yeah, just looking at all the different places around Vienna itself. The Opera House in the middle of the city is a stunning building, and that became a bit of a place where we knew where we were. And that was good. Now I'm going to, I think, on this window, use the soap, how to use the soap? Is that 2? Yes. Oh, wrong button. Of course. What am I doing? Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Oh, what's that one? There we go. Well, that worked. Yes, squirrels, squirrel, squirrel. Yeah, so we were enjoying the hop-on, hop-off bus. We saw pretty much all of the city of Vienna. We wanted to go to St. Stephen's Cathedral because it looked absolutely stunning, but unfortunately the bus didn't go close enough for us to get there. But we did see absolutely amazing sights. Austria, for those who don't know, is Mozartland and also Strauss, a couple of composers. There's a few composers there. And it was, so there's a few places that you can go and visit. Not so much Vienna. I mean, he was obviously there, and there was a statue of him with quite a stunning floral display of. Sorry, I'm just checking that I've got everything here. Of a treble clef in the flowers. So yeah, that was quite stunning to see. All right, there's a lot up there. I might have to actually get up there to do that. Yes, so and I just love the architecture, the buildings, and the all the statues, all the history, because we just don't have history like that in Australia, because we're a young country. We're only just over 200 years old. So to see buildings and things that, stem back centuries, and that was true for the whole trip. Yeah, it just was mind blowing. But the beauty of the architecture and the way that they have maintained that, and you can see them restoring the buildings like all the time. You can see scaffolding up on some of them, which just goes to show that they are continually maintaining the beautiful buildings, and so they should, because the details in the walls and the statues and just everything there was just stunning. I just loved it, and I just felt like everywhere I turned there was just beauty for the eye to take in, and in the buildings, in the gardens, in the statues, the fountains, lots of things. There's a bar/restaurant in Vienna that serves your food on model trains. No, I didn't see that one. Mind you, we didn't do a lot of restaurants and things. We kind of found food as we went. We had easy food to eat in the hotel when we got back to the room. So we'd kind of do like a main meal as we could in the late afternoon. But then we'd just go back to the room and have a quiet rest. And why are you still going? There we go. So our focus wasn't really on food as much, but it was just really more on seeing what we could see. There is something hiding on this roller shutter door. There it is. Got it. Okay, continue working inside. Yeah, so Vienna, it was a great place. I loved it. Loved just the buildings, and also the Danube, which actually looked blue at times. Those of you who know the reference to the Blue Danube Waltz. And yes, all the classical music, the culture. We didn't get to do any concerts, but we did get to do quite a number of museums and tours through the palaces, and saw some amazing old things. And some of them had paintings on the ceilings, amazing huge cathedrals. Just stunning. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm just mindlessly cleaning, which is the whole point of this stream, really, to focus on the trip and give you something to watch while I do it. Yeah, so if you haven't been to Austria, I highly recommend it. So yes, we spent 5 nights in Vienna itself, or in Schönbrunn. We did go back to Schönbrunn Gardens and Palace and did the tour of the palace, which was fantastic. It was really worth it. We also went into Belvedere Palace, which was a little bit different to what we were expecting. Let me see. That's better. That's working better. Yeah. So from Vienna we travelled to a place called Linz by train. Got a little bit lost getting to the train. Ended up having to carry our suitcases up big flight of stairs, and it turned out we shouldn't have gone that way. So that was a bit frustrating, but we got there. And Lynn's, we were just there for one night, just a little town, more than a town really. It was quite a busy place. But what I really liked there was we visited the biggest church in Austria, which is in Linz, and that was quite a good experience to do with my faith in particular. But just to see that beautiful building, stained glass windows, the spires, and so that kind of made up for not getting to St. Stephen's Cathedral in Vienna. But yes, it was good. Okay, David, have fun at work. Yes, I did have fun, and if you want to hear more, the VOD will be there later. But yeah, thank you for being here. All right, how are we going here? I think we've got everything up there, so we'll just work on the floor. Yeah. So that was the highlight for Linz, just one night there. Then we travelled into Salzburg, and I was so excited to go to Salzburg because, if you're not aware, Salzburg is the home of The Sound of Music, where a lot of The Sound of Music was filmed. And yes, we did do a Sound of Music tour, but that was on the last day in Salzburg. So there were things that we did before that. It's also Mozart's birthplace, and he lived there. I'm not quite sure for how much of his life, but you can visit his birthplace. We saw it from the outside. We didn't go in, and I think you could visit his house as well, but we didn't find that. I loved the little village around Mozart Square, which had lots of little shops and windy streets, and it was just a beautiful little place. My friend was very excited because there were 2 Christmas shops very close by, and she was all about the Christmas shops. I think we've got everything in here. We're getting close. Maybe just need to go up the top now. There should be a ladder. Pick up the ladder and let's go up. Let's see if this is everything that we need to do. Yes, so what was I talking about? Oh yes, the little village with all the shops. That was really sweet. It was a bit of a rainy day, but it wasn't too bad. Lots of people walking through those little windy streets, which made it challenging. But yes, it was beautiful and loved it. Salzburg is basically built in a valley surrounded by mountains. So we also made the trek up to Nonnberg Abbey, which was the abbey that Maria von Trapp was from, the real Maria von Trapp, who is the main character in The Sound of Music. It's also the abbey that is in the movie that Maria leaves from to go to the house. And so we made the trek up there, and when I say the trek, I mean the trek, because it's up on the top of the hill, and to get up there you have to, well, there's a couple of ways you can get up there. One way is you can go up like this train that takes you up to the fortress that is next door to the abbey. We didn't realise that, and I don't think my friend would have done it anyway. The other way to get up there is to climb stairs, climb hills, and that's what we did. And we got up there, and we had looked at online at when the nuns, because it's still an active abbey, and when the nuns would be singing, and so we timed ourselves to get there to be able to listen to them sing. And so we sat in these hard wooden pews, enjoying this beautiful abbey, We sat there for an hour waiting for them to sing. And when they were singing, it was in the distance somewhere. So you couldn't actually see them, but you could hear them. And it was just quite a beautiful experience. Okay, so what am I missing now? Roof is done. It's pointing. Where was it pointing? Roof trim. All right, let's get down. Just work our way along here. Is there an arrow pointing to it? Oh, there is one. Oh, it's pointing to this wheel. Fire. Okay. Let's crouch. Talking about the game for a few seconds here. Because we are actually playing a game, believe it or not. Oh. A bit close, I think. Okay, that's that. Tab. Okay, that shows us. Where is it saying change washers 1? Okay, that's like a tutorial. Change nozzles. Yeah, and change extensions. Dirt highlight. Okay, that's good. Free aim mode. I should look at my screen, really, shouldn't I? Okay, there's the trim. This is just me still getting associated. Cabin door handle. Whoops, trapped on the boxes. Let's do that again. Not that one, it must be the other one. There we go, got that one. Cabin door window. Must be on this side. Got that. What else are we missing? Tires. Let's just follow this tutorial to get that off. Okay, so now it's telling us what's left. We've got one here. The roller shutter rail. Oops, I don't want to climb up. Oh, is this the rail? Yes. Okay. Hello, Marcy. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I've just been talking about my first part of my trip in Vienna and Salzburg. I'll get back to that in a moment when I've found the final parts of this job. Aha, there we go, and a tire. Whoops, get off the ladder. Crouch down. Oh, stuck. I think the ladder's in the way. Let's stand up. Let's pick it up and just place it there. Crouch down. There we go. Job complete. All right. So let's see what's next. Escape to finish. There we go. There's the what do you call that? Whatever that's called. Playback. Just have a chance to hydrate. Okay. Continue. So bank balance is 60p and $200 point bonus. Okay. Time lapse, that's what it's called. Okay, public facility. Now I do know what this is, so we will do it. That's because I have watched others do this. So let's start the job and keep on talking. Thank you. I am quite pleased to have that done. All right. So, how many of you have played this game and already know what's lying ahead here? If you don't know from playing, you might know from watching. Let's do free mode. Yeah, so Salzburg was interesting. Yeah, climbing up to the Abbey, that was a big thing to do, but it was definitely worth it. Loved the experience, and got a photo at the gate where Maria came out and started singing "I Have Confidence," if you know the movie. I have confidence in sunshine. That one. Yes. So I grew up just absolutely obsessed with The Sound of Music. So to be where The Sound of Music was filmed was a lifelong dream come true. One I never expected to happen in my lifetime. But then when my friend was going to Austria, I just jumped on her bandwagon, and it was great. We had the best time. Yes, so I'm trying to think, was there anything else in particular in Salzburg? I should look at my list. The hills were alive. The hills were very alive. You've played Yoda, you haven't played Bergdus, you've just watched Rusty. So you know about as much as I know, because I've watched him as well. I think I'm up to date with his series on this one. Okay, I am just... Oops. Might change back to this mode. Yeah. Yes, the hills were very much alive. You cannot find... Well, I couldn't find the place where she, at the opening scene, where she sings "The Hills Are Alive" with The Sound of Music. Apparently it's on someone's private property, and we weren't actually told where that was, so we didn't find that. But yes, we did go to, and Yoda will be thrilled to know this one, we did go to Mirabel Platz, which we would have found eventually anyway, but Yoda suggested it while I was there, and so we looked it up and found it. And it turns out that that is one of the main places where they did a lot of filming, particularly for the song Do Re Mi. So where they jump up and down the stairs. You think you might start streaming? What? Yes, no, it was great, Yoda. It was great. And we actually had, we actually found lots of places. There were fountains there. So when the kids were singing Do Re Mi with Maria, and you'll see them walk around a fountain, we saw that one. Where you see them jump up and down the stairs, they were there in Mirabel Platz. Is that done? That's done. That's done. I think I'm doing this in some kind of logical order here. I'm trying to think. You see them go and tap a dwarf on the head. We didn't find that one straight away. We found that at the tour. Yeah, so there was quite a few things that happened there where they did the thread the needle and things like that. So that was pretty cool to see that. But the funny thing was, I didn't recognize the steps where they jumped up and down until I went home on the first day that we'd been there and watched part of the movie again and saw the steps and went, oh, that's those steps. But I didn't realize it was them until we'd already finished there the first time, but thankfully we went back, so it helped to know that's where they were. What else did we do in Salzburg? Hello, David W7535. How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Okay, this roof sign is done, so we're up to this top. Now, I know that David's played this because I saw him play it with Rusty. And Lady Coffee Dragon, which was fun to watch. I was very sad to miss it though, but it was a bit hard to play from where I was. Yeah, so I'm going from memory, but I should look at my travel diary to see what else I have missed. Okay, I think we've just got the top down. I'm multitasking, which is really difficult for me. Trying to focus on the game and my stories. Yeah, so if you're a fan of The Sound of Music, there we go. We better get off there because I knew that was going to happen. And you saw, any outdoor parts of the movie? I possibly saw them. And if you have any questions about that, oh my goodness, that is so dirty. Yes, but if you have any questions about that, then do let me know. Because, nope. Which one is soaked? That one. Let's put the extender on. There we go. Because I might be able to answer them, or I might not. Okay, let me just pause and have a look at my travel diary just to see if I've missed anything. Okay, that's Vienna. That's Linz, Salzburg. Yeah, so we went and found Mozart Square, found the Christmas shops. I talked about that. Nürnberg Abbey. That's when we went to the Mirabelle Gardens, which is also known as Mirabelle Platz. Oh, yes, and we did do a couple of tours. In Mirabelle Platz, there's a place called Dom Cloutier, and inside there was the most incredible cathedral. Nothing to do with The Sound of Music, but I was just absolutely gobsmacked by that cathedral. The size of it and the, yeah, it was just mind-blowing and, yeah, beautiful. So that was a highlight for Salzburg. Yeah. We actually, in Salzburg, we didn't do the hop-on, hop-off bus. We went with public transport. And we got Salzburg cards, which gave us access, well, it gave us all the public transport we needed, but it also gave us access to some of these museums included in the price. So that helped us to know what to look for as well, and that was pretty cool. Now, also not far from not far from Mozart Square. Sorry, my video is playing in the background here. Video from Mirabelle Platz, actually. How do I turn off the soap? It's 2. Yes. Yes, not far from Mirabelle Platz is the fountain, not Mirabelle, Mozart Square. The fountain where Maria walks out and when she's singing I Have Confidence, she puts her hand in and splashes the water up. If you know the movie, you know what I'm talking about. So, yeah, the MJ the Musical, that will be coming. Got to get to London first. which won't take long because we're at Salzburg and that was the stop before. Yes, so we did that. Yeah, we saw that fountain. Got a few photos there. Yeah. So our last day in Salzburg and my last day with my friend who only did Austria, we did 2 tours. So the first tour we did was to a place called Holstadt, which is about an hour and a half to 2 hours out of Salzburg, which meant we got to see some of the stunning countryside. I think I've got all of that. Yes, I have. Now let me see. I want to change novels. See which one's the best one for this. Maybe the white one. No, not the white one. Let's stick with the green. Maybe it needs soaking. Will I do soap? You're having day surgery, David? Is that confirmed, is it? I missed something here. Let me just go back. 2 more weeks from tomorrow till, okay, day surgery. Got it. Okay, hope it goes well for you. No, wrong button. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, sorry, just distracted. Squirrels and all that. Where was that? Yes, Holstadt. So Holstadt is an absolutely stunning little place. If you Google Holstadt, Hallstat, you will see the picture-perfect postcard city, or it's not a city, it's a little village really, that it is. And it's just absolutely stunning. Yes, that's what I want. And it was absolutely worth the tour and the money to pay for the tour to go there. Just the way that the water, the little village, the shops, just absolutely beautiful place. Absolutely glorious. Loved it. And yes, so that was, oh, what am I climbing up? Oh, there's a ladder there. Didn't even know. Hello, cat. Ulysses, what are you doing here? Yes, so that was definitely worthwhile. And I can't explain just how beautiful it was. So I do recommend Googling it. I probably have photos in the Discord, in the Cozy Travel Space Discord of Holstadt, because I just loved it. If you look at that and go back to Austria, you'll probably see it there. Yes, so stunning. Spray the kitty? Really? Are you joking, David? Let's turn the soap off, see what happens. No, it won't let me. The game's too kind. I tried. You're a bad influence. So, yes, Holstadt. And then, yeah, so we did that in the morning, and then in the afternoon, we did the Sound of Music tour. And that was absolutely brilliant. Loved it. Learned a lot about the movie that I didn't know before. Yes, it is absolutely epic, and I absolutely recommend it if you ever get to go to Austria and do the Holstadt tour. Absolutely 100% recommend it. Yes, so then the Sound of Music tour. So they took us and showed us the houses. Now I say houses because there are actually 2 houses that they recorded the Sound of Music houses. So the front was that iconic yellow front of the house where Maria walked up to the gate and when she first arrived. That's the front of the house, which we saw from a distance. You couldn't go right up to either house because I think they're both privately owned. But the bus stopped on the road not far from that house, and then the back of the house along the lake where they fell out of the boat and all that is another house which we could only see from across the lake. So we didn't get real close to those places, but we did get some good vantage spots to look at those houses. What else did we see? We saw the avenue of trees where Maria's saying, "I've got confidence." We saw, I'm trying to remember, maybe if I looked at the photos it might help. Let me just see. Sound of Music tour. Yes, so that's the back of the house. It's the avenue of trees. Oh, the gazebo. So the gazebo was in the backyard, or in the yard of the rear house that they recorded. But they've moved it, so it's in a different location now. And so we got to see that. You cannot go inside the gazebo. They have it locked because too many people have tried to do the jumping from seat to seat and done harm to themselves. So they've had to lock it so that people couldn't do that. But it was really surreal to see it because it's such an iconic scene in the movie. So that was good fun to see that. And Charmian, whatever her surname is, that is escaping me, who played Liesl. She passed away a few years ago, but they played a video of her talking about her experience in making The Sound of Music, and that was awesome to watch as well. Okay, let's get this clean. Might need some soap. I'm still getting used to the buttons. So the Sound of Music tour was awesome. We also ended up at the church where in the movie they got married. In real life they got married at Nonberg Abbey, which is where I was talking about before, where we climbed the hill and the steps to get up there. But they weren't allowed to film inside the abbey, so that's why they had the wedding at a different church. But in real life they got married at the abbey. But the church was pretty spectacular to see as well. Amazing pipe organs in all of these cathedrals. I keep pressing the wrong buttons, which is no surprise, is it? Soap is too. Okay. So yes. So we did that. We did some shopping while we were on the tour. And while we're on the bus, travelling from place to place, and looking at the beautiful Austrian countryside as well, we were singing along to the soundtrack of The Sound of Music, of course. And you know how I feel about singing, so that was absolutely fun and so much laughter. And the tour guide was very funny, and it was just a great experience to do that. And we had the song "The Highland Goat," or the yodeling one, where the kids had the Muppets. Are we done here? What are we missing? Is it down the bottom? Outer floor. Here it is. There we go. So hello, beer invaders. Nice to see you. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm just sharing my stories of being in Austria at this point in time. Austria was the first country I visited. And I'm on the last day actually talking about the Sound of Music tour that we did. And the Highland Goat song was a lot of fun on the bus, because when they played the song, the tour guide said, everybody get out your phones and put it on selfie mode. And so we were all holding our phones up in selfie mode, and he came along while we were singing the song, and he had a stuffed goat animal and a toy, and a toy of a replica of one of the goat herders, and he came and put them behind our heads, and we had to take selfies of ourselves. So that was fun. It was just a great experience, and I just have to say, this is gross, cleaning a toilet. But anyway, talking about the Highland Goat and the fun we had on the tour is a good distraction from what is actually happening in the game here. Yeah, so that was a lot of fun, and singing all the songs was awesome. Just made the tour really fun. The guide was hilarious. The driver was hilarious. And yeah, so it was a really great experience. So that was Austria. Austria was a lot of fun. Any questions about Austria? Let me know. I'm going to do a bit of cleaning and focus on the game for a few seconds while I wait. Any questions about the Sound of Music tour? Yes, getting dings all over the place here. I've got to learn about getting better tools too. I know you can do that in the game. Has anyone else been to Austria? Has anyone else done the Sound of Music tour? Okay, Natalie, I think we can open this eventually. Jump up on it. Hey TTM, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're just having a little breather from my stories. I've just been talking about Austria and the Sound of Music tour, and Salzburg and Vienna and Linz, which is the 3 places that I went to in Austria. While we cleaned some disgusting bathroom here in Powerwash Simulator 2. Okay, let's get some soap onto this. Make life a little bit easier for ourselves. Get off the extension. Turn off the soap. So much nicer when it's clean, isn't it? Funny that, really. I am well. I hope you are too. I am recovering. I got a cold when I was travelling, and I'm still coughing and having to clear my throat every now and then. But apart from that, and I've got a bit of jet lag, I'm just still adjusting to being back in the future. I have gone back to the future. Had to be said. Okay, so I think that's done. I wanted to get up here and do the top of this. That's done. Okay. Oops, a bit close there. So, yes, from Austria, I travelled to England, and particularly London. Stayed in London for just shy of a week, and that was very, very tiring, because I was not actually staying in London itself. I was a little bit out of London, so it took me a little bit of time to get in and out of London, mostly on the train. But London was a great experience. I did get to tick a few things off my bucket list there. There were a couple of things that I missed as well, but it was a wonderful time. Did not get to yeah, food would be good, Marcy. Did not get to watch the changing of the guard, which was one of the things I wanted to do. But I did get to Buckingham Palace. And I'm pretty sure the King was in, because the flag was flying. So I didn't see him. He didn't come out and wave to me, which was a bit rude. But apparently he was in residence. So that was pretty good. Toilet is still dirty. Toilet seat is still dirty. What are we missing here? Under there. Okay, let's stand up. Oop. Stand up. Raise the toilet seat. That'll help. Ugh, that's gross. That's the toilet seat done. Okay, what else are we missing here? This railing. Did I do this one? Alright, so yes, London. What did I do in London? I probably need to look into my travel diary to remember what I did each day. It was pretty peaceful when I was there in London. 2 p.m. I didn't notice that there were a few protests happening, I guess, around the political square in Westminster, but that I just stayed away from them. They didn't really worry me. Apparently that's quite common. Yeah, so let me just stop spraying for a second and check my travel diary. Give me a second here to get it back up because it's all closed. Okay. London. Yes, the first day in London, I went and visited Kensington Gardens. That was one of the things on my bucket list, was to go and find the statue of Diana with her boys, and it turns out it's just children in general. I think it's her boys and a little girl, but anyway. So yes, I walked around Kensington Gardens for quite some time, and I found Kensington Palace, found Royal Albert Hall, found the statue of Albert, which was huge, and just the beautiful autumn leaves around in all the gardens. Lots of squirrels there. Absolutely loved it. Walked my legs off. Was absolutely exhausted by the end of it, but it was a beautiful place. I loved Kensington Gardens. What are we missing? Let's get this wall here. Let's get the extension on that nice look. Yeah, so that was beautiful. I loved it, and just seeing all those places. I wasn't expecting to find Royal Albert Hall, so that was a bonus. And the statue, I found most days there were things that I wasn't expecting, and yeah, absolutely was blown away. Not just in London, but everywhere I went. It was like every day there was something unexpected and beautiful and wonderful to experience. So yeah, it was great. Okay, that's that bit done. It's on this side. Excuse me. Yeah, so Kensington Gardens was a pretty special day. And I did not realise there was actually a memorial fountain for Diana, which I had not heard of, and so I found that, and that was quite moving to see that as well. Yeah, so that was a good day. And the weather all the way through, like we had a couple of drizzly days in Austria. Apart from that, I think it rained maybe twice everywhere. Like every day was either sunny or overcast, but hardly any rain, even in London and the UK. Why will you not stand up again? We are stuck crouched. There we go. Maybe we're underneath something. So the weather was absolutely stunning the whole way around. It wasn't too hot, wasn't too cold. It got a bit cool in Scotland, which was where I went next. But really, it was just glorious, and not complain. I was very blessed with the weather. Why was I saying that? Yeah, so the weather in Kensington Gardens was beautiful. Yeah. Need a fire hose, yes. Yes. Alright, oh, my videos are going off again. Okay, so that was Kensington Gardens. The next day was a very special day. It was a day that I met up with a certain fluffy dragon. And that was absolutely amazing. We met up. She showed me around. I need to turn off the extender, I think. She showed me around Camden Markets, which was amazing. She took me to an old English pub, and that was awesome because it gave us a chance to sit down and have a chat and actually talk to each other while we could see each other. And it was just a great day we got to know each other. And then after that, we did a lot of walking around. We walked over London Bridge together. I think we walked over London Bridge. We definitely walked over the Tower Bridge. And it was so good. Yes, so more like a match and gasoline. Yes, it's getting better. Look, it's getting better. The toilet's clean. Just pretend you can't see all this gross part. We're getting rid of it. We're cleaning the toilet paper with water because that works really well, in case you didn't know. Is it clean? It is. Yes, so Lady Fluffy Dragon in real life is pretty much like she is in chat. And she was very good to me. She was a great tour guide. She taught me a lot about London. She went out of her way to show me things that I didn't know about. So we were on the train after we'd been around Camden Markets, and we were heading, because I wanted to go to Westminster Abbey, and so she was helping me to get there. And as we were on the train, we went to a station called Monument, and I said, "What's the Monument?" And so we jumped off the train, and she took me and showed me the monument, which was the monument that was built to honour the victims, I guess, of the Great Fire of London of 1666. So that was brilliant. And from there we walked and walked and walked, and eventually found our way into Westminster, which is where we saw the protests. And Lady Fluffy beautifully looked after me, and then once we found Westminster, she had somewhere else to be. So she went off and did what she needed to do, and I had the beautiful experience of attending Evensong in Westminster, which is quite a special church service. All right, what are we missing? Inner wall. You have got dirt here. There we go. Oh, the ceiling. The bank. I'm not sure what bank you're referring to. It's quite possible. But yes, the monument. If Lady Fluffy was here, she'd be able to confirm it. She knows a lot about it. And we didn't really get lost. We got there. Yeah, so it was really nice to actually meet up with her in real life and get a real fluffy hug. And the real life fluffy hug is pretty good, I have to say. It was nice to actually meet her. Yes, and she was everything I expected and more. So yes, I went to Westminster Abbey and enjoyed Evensong. It was beautiful. So if you've ever watched any of the royal services, Bank and yes, you're right. Bank is a station. Yes, correct. We did go through Bank. Yes, so if you've ever watched like a funeral or a wedding, a royal wedding, a coronation, that's the similar kind of music and experience in Westminster Abbey for Evensong. High church experience and just something that I really wanted to do for my own spiritual journey. So that was good. What are we looking for here? I just saw inner floor surround. So this. Now what is it to see what you're missing? I cannot remember. Let's jump. I got it anyway. Bin lid, no. Inner wall, still missing something. Okay, can anyone help me with the button for seeing what you've missed? The Spidey sense is what I'm looking for. It's the G key. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is that working? It's not working for me. Unless it's just not visible. I am missing something here. Maybe I need to crouch. Maybe it's underneath. Aha, there it is. Okay, that got that. But let's get out of there so we can stand up again. Grab rail. That would be here. probably going to be underneath as well. That's that one. Inner wall G. Where am I missing? Q. Aha. I see. There we go. What else am I missing here? Hand dryer. So you've got something. I see it on top. And inner wall. This one here. What am I missing here? Alright, let's get some soap. Not helping me. It's supposed to be this section. I'm not finding it. It's only that bit, isn't it? Oh, there we go. We found it. Whatever it was, we found it. That is a much cleaner toilet, isn't it? Time for some hydration. Okay, so let's escape and do the time lapse. See the transformation. And while that's happening, I'll see what is the next thing on my little list here of where I ended up. So that was the day with Lady Fluffy. And after I went to Westminster, I thought I'd had enough because it was a pretty big day. But as I was leaving Westminster, I was walking, trying to find the train, and then I saw the London Eye, and I knew I wanted to get on the London Eye. So that is exactly what I did. I walked down, I bought a ticket, and I stood in line to get on the London Eye for an hour and a half. But the beauty of that was by the time I got on the London Eye, it was sunset and the sun was going down. So it was beautiful. And I got to see Big Ben and Parliament House and all of those things. The Tower of London, I didn't go into the Tower of London, but went past that a few times as well. And just a beautiful experience to see, just to be on the London Eye at sunset. Okay, now we're going to a campsite. Let us start the job. Actually, can I purchase things from the shop when I'm not in the office? Let's see. Shop. Washer equipment. What can we buy? What have we got? 600 and 150p. So, is that a different gun? Light duty, medium duty. That's too expensive. Okay, we can't afford any of those. Okay, let's go back. Hang on a minute. Do I know what I'm doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, so you can decorate things. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, so these are the different things you can add. Swirl for surf ace long extension, short extension. Oop, I just purchased that. I didn't mean to. Guess we've got it now. What else have we got here? Yeah, I think we'll focus on this. I think I do like the idea of this one, and that's the bigger, that'll cover more. Yes, I have a 1500. But I don't have this one, do I? Okay, got it. I'm with you. So yes, I have purchased. Rightio, I get it. Got it, got it, got it. So we can't get that yet. Well, so I obviously have this one and this one. I've been using this one, the 1500. So turbo. Oh yeah, I like the turbo nozzle. That's only 15. Well, let's just get all of the parts for this. There we go. That might be a little bit impulsive, but we did it anyway. Okay. So what have I just done? What have I just purchased? Let's see. 2. Okay, that's the turbo nozzle. Is that what I'm looking at? And that's the soap. Okay, that's the other. Yeah, let's change the. Yeah, I've got the turbo nozzle there. Okay, we've got plenty of extensions. I'm just figuring out what I'm doing here. Pressing all the wrong buttons, of course. There we go, that's what I'm looking for, except... Alright, whatever. We'll go with that. No, it's this one I want. There we go. Now I feel happier. I found what I was looking for. The green nozzle. I think I like the green nozzle. The black nozzle is adjustable. What's the black nozzle? I don't have a black nozzle. But the yellow one was pretty good too, wasn't it? Okay, we'll go with this for now. Yeah, so the London Eye, it was good. There were a lot of kids on my capsule, and a lot of people, and of course everybody was trying to get photos in the same place at the same time, so I kind of stood back and waited until they were out of the way, and then when I went to have a turn, people got out of the way anyway, so it wasn't too bad. And it was just great to have the experience of going around the London Eye. One of the things that I wanted to do was on my bucket list, so got that done. All right. So the next day I had a rest day because I was exhausted after being in Austria I'd probably been travelling on the journey for 2 weeks by now. So I just took a day off to just rest, and then I went back to London City, and I did the hop on hop off bus for 2 days. But on the first day, was the day that I went to the West End and saw MJ the musical, which is very cool. So if you're not aware, you can do lots of shows in the West End. And I found a website that had like last minute deals. I'm going to do this whole external outer floor trim. I'm going to work on that. And I only had a couple of days, so I went onto this website that had last minute deals. And I was trying to find a show that I hadn't seen before that I didn't think was currently in Australia, was also affordable. And so I identified MJ the Musical, which is about Michael Jackson. And that was good. I wouldn't say it was the best show I've ever seen. Like, it wasn't up there with Wicked and Hamilton and things like that. But it was good. They had, for those that haven't seen it, I don't know if anyone's seen it, it's basically Michael Jackson's story. So it's set that he's practicing and preparing to do his Dangerous tour when he was releasing the Dangerous album. And things weren't going real well for him, and there was a journalist that came to wherever he was rehearsing, the studios, I guess, and started interviewing him. And so through that journalist interviewing him, we heard his story. And so there was a main Michael Jackson, who was the one who was practicing and telling his story. Now let's see. Yeah, that one's working all right. For this part. Oh, okay. And then they had two younger Michaels who, when they did the flashbacks during his story, so the Jackson 5 aged Michael and a younger one from his younger days when he first went solo. And I thought that those two were excellent. Their singing, the way that they depicted Michael Jackson was quite accurate and well done. The current Michael Jackson, like the one that was the main one, he was pretty good. He did all right, but I just didn't think he was up to the standard of the younger Michael Jacksons. But yes, it was a good show. I did enjoy it, and of course all the music, all the Michael Jackson songs that were in there, and some of the special effects, particularly as it got towards the end, were quite clever. So yeah, it was worth seeing. I'm glad I saw it, and I'm glad I did the whole West End thing. So yeah. No, I didn't see the ABBA hologram show. That was one of the ones that I could have, but no, I wasn't really interested in that, to be honest. Yeah, I chose to go to see Michael Jackson, or the MJ musical. Yeah, so that was good. All right, let me check my travel diary to see. Yeah, so that was the second last day. The last day in London was a little bit of a frustrating day for me because I had been on the big bus the day before, and my idea with the big bus, or the hop-on hop-off bus, was to, on the day that I went and did MJ the Musical, I spent the day on and off the bus seeing where the buses went and what I wanted to see. I saw Buckingham Palace. That's the day I got off and went to Buckingham Palace. But the rest of it was more like looking at where they went, and then deciding, because I was going back in the next day to go back on the bus because I had a 48-hour ticket, deciding where I would get off the following day. So as I was going around the big red bus, it wasn't disappointing, Yoda. It just, the stage show, I've seen quite a few stage shows, and it was, the special effects weren't as, and the staging, I guess, weren't as mind-blowing as some of the other stage shows I've seen. But it was definitely worth seeing. I definitely enjoyed it. It just wasn't a stage show that I came away raving about, like I did with Wicked and Hamilton and other shows that I've seen before. What am I doing? Crouch. That's all. So it wasn't disappointing. I definitely enjoyed it, and it was a good experience. So what was I talking about before that? I can't remember. Oh yes, the hop on, hop off bus. So as I was going around on the day that I was just seeing where it went, on one of the routes, because there's three routes in London actually, it went past Harrods, and I thought, I want to go to Harrods. I want to go and actually shop, see if there's anything I want to buy. And so I had planned to go back the next day and go to Harrods. I also wanted to go to St. Paul's Cathedral and see the steps of St. Paul. I didn't want to go inside, but I wanted to see the steps because that featured in Mary Poppins, which is another childhood music favourite of mine, or movie. So I wanted to see the steps of St. Paul, and there are a couple of other things in that area that I wanted to go to as well. So yes, I got on the bus the next day fully intending to go to Harrods, sat on the bus because the loop for the bus is about 2 hours, and Harrods was towards the end of the loop. What am I missing here? There's still a lot missing. And as we got past Buckingham Palace, we went a couple of stops after Buckingham Palace, and then as we were stopped, they said, this bus is staying here for 30 minutes. The other bus is leaving straight away. So I quickly jumped off my bus onto the other bus, and the other bus was on the other route. So it wasn't going to... Oh, sorry, there's someone at my door.
Someone's at the front doorbell.
I'm not going to answer that. But yes, it was... it didn't go to Harrods, so it put me on the other route. So that was a bit frustrating, but I thought, well, this bus goes to St. Paul's, so I'll go and do St. Paul's first. And after doing St. Paul's, I thought I'll get back on the bus and find the right bus and go back to Harrods. So I did that. St. Paul's was successful, but it was getting quite late in the afternoon. But I found the bus and went, got back on it. And again, I was round near the beginning of the loop. It was getting towards the end of the day and got around past Buckingham Palace. The bus was absolutely packed, standing room only. I had a seat, and then got a couple of stops past Buckingham Palace, probably the same stop, and they said, this bus is terminating, everybody off, get on the other bus. And I looked around me and thought, there is no way I'm getting a seat on that other bus. I'm exhausted. I don't want to go to Harrods that much. And so I gave up and found the train and went back to my accommodation. So I never got to go to Harrods, which was very disappointing, but maybe it saved me some money. just wasn't meant to be. But very, very frustrating. Very frustrating. Anyway, you've always got to have one bad story in your trips, haven't you? That was the worst that happened. Almost the worst. Other things that I won't share in the stream, but they were just little things. So nothing terrible. Just a little bit disappointing. So that was London. So London, by the time I'd finished with London, and because that was my last day, I was a bit disappointed. I was exhausted. I felt like I was kind of happy to move on. But I did enjoy it, and I did see a lot of things that I wanted to see. And I loved Big Ben. It's beautiful. And I know it had been, it had scaffold up around it for ages, so it wasn't covered. So I actually got to see it, which was amazing. And I really enjoyed it. Yeah. So from there, the next day I got on the train and travelled up to Edinburgh in Scotland, where my cousin lives. And, well, she doesn't live in Edinburgh, but near Edinburgh. So she met me off the train and took me up to her place, where I spent the next week in Scotland. And her husband and family were very kind to me and drove me around to the places that I had asked to go to, one of which was the Kelpies, which are some huge mythical horse-like creatures. And they are absolutely stunning. We went there at night time because I said I wanted to go, and they said, well, the best time to see them is night time. So that's what we did. That's the button I'm looking for. We went and saw them at night time, and it was just stunning. Loved them. They were huge metal structures, and they just so the mythical creatures are similar to Loch Ness. Like, they are these big horse-like heads with, I'm not quite sure what kind of bodies, whether they're dragon bodies or what. But what am I looking for here? No, not that one. Wrong button. Come on. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Found it. Sorry, distraction. Yes, so they're like mythical creatures. So they were actually metal structures in water. So because the mythical creatures live in water. So that was fascinating to see that. Is this all done? Fire pit wall is not done. It's done. We're getting these bits done. Okay, I think the kettle's still got a bit on it. It's probably underneath. Whoops. Okay, that got it. Okay. Fire pit wall. Yes, so the kelpies were good. The other thing that we did is we went up to Balmoral Castle, which was where Queen Elizabeth loved to have her holidays. I think that's all done. Looks like that fire pit is complete. Cooler box is missing something. There it is. The lid is done. Okay. I should focus on the game a little bit, I guess. Yes, so Balmoral Castle, we didn't actually go inside. There's actually only one room that you can go into in Balmoral Castle, but we didn't do that because there were some Christmas markets on there. So we walked around the grounds of Balmoral Castle and did some shopping, which was fabulous. So that was a really nice day. It was a little drizzly, but I don't think we got wet. We're going to hydrate. Yes, so, and that was a lovely day with the family came, and yeah, that was good. So enjoyed that a lot, and just being able to see Balmoral Castle and some of the Scottish countryside as we did the trip up there. That was beautiful. What else did we do? It's a couple of rest days up there because I was enjoying being in a house and had a bit of time to just recover because I was pretty tired by then. So a couple of days of just not doing too much. We did go and have a look at an old little village not far from where my cousin lived. And then one day my cousin was working and there was another old family friend that lives in Scotland who wasn't far from my cousin, so met up with her and we went and toured a palace, which was amazing. Lots of history there. Coronation chair was there. It's called Scone Palace, spelt Scone. Yeah, so that was good. Yeah, and then so my friend shared a very special high tea that she was given for a recent birthday with me. So I found that very special because she could have done that with anyone, including her husband. But she was so excited that I was visiting that she decided that she wanted to do it with me. So that was really nice. And then she showed me where she lives. And yeah, so that was a nice day with her. Very special day. What else did I do in Scotland? Oh, and then, yes, the next day, because my cousin was working again. So my cousin doesn't live in Edinburgh. She lives in a place called Perth, which is a fair way from Edinburgh. But I got the train back to Edinburgh and did the hop-on, hop-off bus in Edinburgh. I didn't go to the castle, but the castle is visible from everywhere in Edinburgh. So it was good to see that. And just did a trip around, went to the National Gallery, went to the National Museum, and learnt a lot about Edinburgh itself. Saw a busker playing bagpipes near the National Gallery. Yeah, and that was quite a nice day. That window is filthy. We might need soap. Maybe. Let's get some soap. There we go, that did the trick. Oops. Pressed the button too many times. It wasn't the wrong button, it was just too many times. There we go, that's the windows done. What else are we missing here? Look at all that. So the trip around Edinburgh was a good day. I enjoyed that. And yeah, I learned a lot about Edinburgh itself and Scotland. The museum was huge. I could have spent a lot longer there if I wasn't so tired and the day wasn't disappearing. Yes, but that was good, and there were even Australian animals in that museum, koala and a kangaroo. So that bit of taste of home for me while I was on the other side of the world was nice. Yeah. So then I went back to my cousin's place, and the next day we were up and out early because I had an early flight to Greece, which was my next destination. So when I got to Greece, I was meeting up. This was the purpose of my trip. This was what made the trip possible in the first place. It was a study tour, and study tour was to visit significant biblical places in Greece and in Turkey. And so Greece, we started in Athens, and we visited the Acropolis, which is the highest point in Athens, and the Parthenon, which, I just learned that if you right click, it leaves the water on. Okay, don't have to hold down the button. I may have been holding down the button the whole time. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't have to do that anymore. We worked it out. There we go. That's that done. I think we've done the shed. Looks like it. Okay, we're getting there. I'm not even really paying attention to what I'm doing, but we're looking good here. Okay, let's keep moving here. I'm not reading any of the messages that are coming through. You can if you would like to. I love that there's a double crouch in this game. Yeah, Scotland is beautiful. There is a lot to see in Scotland. Yes, so Greece, Athens. So we spent 3 nights in Athens, and so we went up to the Acropolis and the Parthenon and learned a lot about the history on that incredible site. Lots of climbing to do to get up there. Lots of stairs, lots to see. The mythological history is interesting, but also for me more interesting was the biblical history, which may or may not be of interest to you, but that was definitely interesting for me. Yeah, so that was day 1, was the Acropolis of Athens. We also went and visited the next day, I think it was the next day, we went and visited Corinth, which is an ancient city, and saw a lot of ancient relics. And a lot of our tour was about ancient relics and ancient cities. So, so a lot of this was very much focused on the ancient history of Greece and Turkey. And it was very fascinating and some quite special and significant moments for us. And so this part of the tour was done with a group of people, some of whom I've known for a very long time, and others who I got to meet through the tour, who are now new friends. So that was a pretty special experience to do that, these last 2 countries, Turkey and Greece, with that group of people. Quite difficult to explain the experience that it was. But Corinth, yes, that was an interesting place to visit. Trying to think if there's anything in particular that stands out from that would be of interest to you. Probably not too much, but it was brilliant. So yes, Athens, Corinth, Then we went to, now let me just check my travel diary to make sure I'm not missing anything. Corinth. Yes, we did. Yes, that was the next thing. There was an amazing place called Meteora, and if you haven't heard of it, Google it. It's actually brilliant. It's all these monasteries that are built on the top of these incredible, massive rocks in Greece. Oh, whoops, press the wrong button. And just how they built those monasteries is absolutely amazing. So the monks would camp inside these rocks. They had caves, and for 15 years they lived in these caves. I have no idea how they got up there, halfway up these massive rocks, while they built the monasteries. And there's 3 monasteries now, but I think from memory there used to be 12 of them on the tops of these rocks. And it's just fascinating to see it, and just a beautiful part of the country. And where we stayed, we could actually see the rocks. We couldn't see the monasteries, but we could see the rocks, and it was just an amazing part of the trip. Didn't know it existed before. Oh, wrong button. But absolutely mind-blowing. And again, lots of steps to get up and visit the monastery, but absolutely worth the trek up the mountain, if you can call it a mountain. I don't think the monks even knew about cars when they built it, because it was built a very long time ago. So on the sides of these monasteries, apparently all of them are the same. We only visited one, but they have these little platforms, and from these platforms they have baskets that they would lower down, and I don't even know how high they were, but hundreds of meters tall. They would lower these baskets down with ropes to the ground, where they would load up the baskets with the building materials that they needed to build these monasteries. And I think they still use them today to get their food up and things like that. So, and whatever else they might need. So yeah, it's just a really amazing experience to see the way these monks, still some of them are still there today. Not many today, but still some. And to see, just where they were when they were building it. Like, it's just, I don't even know how they did it and how they still do it. But yeah, amazing. So that was a pretty impressive place to visit. Try and get the last of this wall. And there it is, down there. Okay. Let's get this floor. So yes, if you want to look that up, it's just Meteor with an A at the end of it. And I really recommend looking it up, because, yeah, unless you see it. And I assume I would have put photos of that in the Discord. And if not, then I should. Yeah, but just absolutely incredible. Let's get this base and trim done. And then I'll look at what was the next place we went to, because this is the part of the journey that it all starts to run into each other, because there was a lot of travelling, a lot of experiences that happened in a very short period of time. So it's hard to keep it all straight in my mind. So this is where I really do need to have my travel diary. So, yes, then we moved on to a place called Thessaloniki, and that was where I actually got sick. I had my cold. I spent a couple of days resting in bed, which was a little bit disappointing, but also the weather wasn't good then, so it was a good day to stay in the hotel. What am I doing with that? There we go. No, green one. There we go. So yes, it was rest time. The group did a couple of things. The second day was actually an optional day. So I took the option of resting again, as did a lot of other people in the group. Yeah, but it was a nice place to be resting because it had a nice view outside of the hotel. Yeah. So yeah, Thessaloniki was a little bit of a quieter time for me. And if you know your Bible, you would have heard of Thessalonians, which is where the people of Thessaloniki, or Thessalonica as it is known in the Bible, that's who Paul was writing to. Oh, wrong button. Let's get some soap here. There we go. The soap is amazing. I'll use the white nozzle for a few minutes, see how that goes. Let's get our extension. There's something not done on this wall. There we go, got it. Okay, so where did we go from there? I will have a look after I do this section of the wall. Okay, that got that. Let's see, where did we go from there? Okay, so from there we left Greece and went to Turkey, started in Istanbul, which is absolutely bustling and crazy with people and traffic, and yeah, that was full on. I wasn't particularly a fan of Istanbul. That's better. But it was a good experience to go there. We visited the Hagia Sophia, which is a mosque that used to be a church and has lots of history there. We also visited the Blue Mosque, which was an amazing building. Yeah, so we just had a couple of days. Then we went to the Grand Bazaar marketplace, which was another interesting experience. Not something that I would choose to do, but good to experience. Istanbul, yes, is Constantinople, exactly. It's now Istanbul, but it used to be Constantinople. And from Istanbul, we travelled to Gallipoli. And Gallipoli is a very significant place for Australians and New Zealanders. Is there a ladder around here? Oh, let's clean this while we're here. Because Gallipoli was the place where in the First World War a fleet of Australian and New Zealand Army soldiers arrived and were ambushed as they arrived on the Turkish shore in Gallipoli. And I don't know exactly the numbers, but too many, like hundreds, maybe even thousands of soldiers died on that site on the 26th of April, which is Anzac Day for us. 25th of April, sorry. My dates are getting mixed up because the 26th was another day that was significant for Turkey. Yeah, so that was a very moving experience to visit Gallipoli and to reflect on those that had given their lives in that horrific day and that experience. And also like the Turkish soldiers that died as well. It was just very moving, and we had a Turkish guide who was talking about it as well. And now Australia and Turkey, there's no animosity. We're friends, and things have come good. And now a lot of Australians and New Zealanders will go to Gallipoli for Anzac Day, and they always do a service on Anzac Day at Gallipoli, dawn service, because it was dawn when they landed and were ambushed. And the first wave of soldiers that arrived, none of them survived because they just did not realise that the Turkish soldiers were waiting to ambush them. So, young life. So we visited the Anzac Cove, which is where they landed, and then we visited the one of the main cemeteries of the Australian and New Zealand soldiers called Lone Pine, and saw some of the very moving graves of the soldiers. So yes, and with yesterday being Remembrance Day, it's quite quite moving to think about that. Quite emotional, to be honest. So very significant part of the visit. One that I was very much looking forward to, because it was, again, something that I never thought I would get to experience. So to be able to go and be in that place, was very moving indeed. From there we got a ferry. Where did the ferry go to? I'm trying to remember. That's with me. Skipping through my photos here. That is all beautiful. Yeah, so yes, we got a ferry over to the next place for our accommodation. And then the next few days we're visiting various historical sites, biblical sites, continuing that part of our tour, which was for me very significant and beautiful. Learned a lot, got to know the people in the group a bit more, got to know our guide a bit more. It was a very good experience. Have I got the extender on here? Which one is it? Now I don't. Now I don't. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not so croaky today as I thought I was going to be. which is good. Little bit croaky, but not as bad as I was yesterday. So yes, so we did some ruins, a few old cities and things. Which was fascinating, but probably not much to share unless you're particularly interested in hearing about the historical places that we went. We also visited this fascinating pottery workshop where they make the pottery and they paint it. I'm not exactly sure what they use to paint it, but what I do know is that it glows in the dark. I'm just following the instructions on the screen at the moment. Okay, hold 2, let's hold it. Oh, I see. Adaptable nozzle, soap nozzle, turbo nozzle. Okay, that's helpful, isn't it? Yeah, so that was a great experience to visit all of those places. And I'm very, very blessed indeed. So that was the rest of our Turkish trip, was really visiting all of those historical biblical sites and learning a lot of the background in that, which was quite a very personal and significant experience for me. All right, we're at 99% here, so let's see. Let's see what we're missing. A lantern, pet bowl. Okay, I see. Yes, lantern. What are we missing here? Is it going to be up the top? Where is the ladder? Let's see. Can we put this around here? No, I've got to put it there. Let's go up here. Trying to just see the last of this. Yeah, so from Turkey and doing all of those historical sites, then we got on another ferry and travelled back into Greece to the island of Patmos, which is just a beautiful, one of the Greek islands. Very peaceful while we were there because tourism season had just ended. Oh, we've got all that. So what are we missing then? A different lantern. Is it this one? Yes, it is. There we go. What else are we missing? Another lantern. Oh, what are you pointing at? This part. Underneath. Got it. Yeah, so Patmos was very special, and we visited the cave that traditionally is thought was where St. John wrote the book of Revelation in the Bible. So that was quite a significant visit as well. So yes, very, very special trip for me. And then from Patmos, we went home. And I am now back at home in Australia, back in the future. So, yes, it was a great trip. And I really am very, very grateful to have had that experience. You're done. So if you've got any questions, do feel free to ask. You've got something. There we go. What are you pointing at? Up here? It was the trip of a lifetime. Absolutely, 100%. Something I will never forget. Something that has changed me in ways I can't explain. And I will forever be grateful and will never forget it. I think I already said that. Chimney flashing. Where is the chimney? Is there a chimney? Oh, there's the chimney. So now we can focus on the game, because I got through my trip. Cutie is fine. She is very happy to have me home. She was very excited to have me back with her. But she did well. She survived very well. She is a good young lady. Yes, I've already got all that. So shed, door. Oh, there's the shed. Okay. Hinge, that. Okay, got those two things. And maybe this one. And that one's done. This one. Okay, we've completed that job. Hydration. While we watch the time lapse. It's pretty satisfying, isn't it? Okay. I've just heard that we've got our deposit back up, and after watching that amazing video, I'm not surprised. Incredible job. Thank goodness for you and that amazing portable power washer of yours. Hopefully the bear or whatever it is didn't wake up and bother you. We left it sleeping in the lodge and didn't know whether to mention it or not. Well, thank you very much for that. Berg, that would be amazing. I would love to get to Iceland. Don't know if it will ever happen, though. All right. So, shall we go to the Art Deco house? Or shall we go back to headquarters? I don't know if that's an option for me. Let's see. What else can we buy now? I don't really want to look at any of that. What can we buy? So we can get this one. We've got $785. Washing flat surfaces at short range. Tempting. Well, I could get that with this one. I have enough to get those. Worth it? Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Escape. And now we want to go... Hang on a minute. There we go. Now we want to go here. That'll give us $1,000. This is Trilobite Lodge. Apologies for how filthy it is. I've just got back from a dig in Alaska to find the house looking like this, and my other half, Karen, apparently vanished into thin air. Wouldn't be the first time. Whenever she gets a whiff of anything interesting, that's her gone for months. Okay, well, let's start this job. It looks like it might be a big one. All right, so what have we got here? We've got ladders. This is the one with the scissor lift. I remember seeing Rusty and the Wrenches do this one. But we will just make a start. We'll start at the bottom, work our way up. Let's start at the trim. Oh, is that all considered the same? Okay. So the path and the trim are all one. No drama. Actually, before we get too carried away, let's do this. That's why we bought it. I probably should have mentioned that this house is directly underneath the Beams Park and in the firing. I missed the rest of that, but anyway. Whatever. We're just going to clean it. So, if you are listening and inspired by all of my travel stories, tell me what's on your bucket list. Where would you like to travel to? Is it one of the places that I've been to, or is there somewhere that is on your list and tell me why? Why is it that you have that place on your bucket list? This is much quicker to clean this surface with, isn't it? With this big round thing, and imagine when we can get the bigger one, it'll be even quicker. Let's try that. Okay. Now we'll go back to this one. I think it's a bit easier. Edinburgh? Yeah. Part of your family is from there? That's a very good reason to visit a place. You hope to get to Australia one day, Burgess. I think I knew that. I've heard you talk about that before. And I can recommend amazing places to visit in Australia. I know you want to go to Bathurst. There is a lot to see in Australia. And you cannot expect to come to Australia and see it all in a week. You would be barely seeing one city in a week, to be honest. Australia is huge, and I don't think people realise how big Australia is, particularly people from the UK, where the UK is quite a small place. Australia is vast, amazingly huge. Seychelles, is that Seychelles? Is that how you say it? That sounds amazing. I'm not exactly sure where that is, Yoda. Whereabouts is it? Is that one of the, is it an island? Western Indian Ocean, yeah. Yeah, it sounds idyllic. Sounds like a nice place to go just to relax and enjoy and unwind. Patmos was a little bit like that. Very serene and calm and relaxing. One of the places on my bucket list is Canada, which was always on my bucket list. But now that I know Marcy Bar is from Canada, and I know there are others that watch that are from Canada as well, it's even a little bit more enticing to go to Canada. But I've always just been really intrigued about the mountains and the lakes and just the beautiful scenery in Canada. So that's why that's on my bucket list. Maybe one day. I never thought I'd get to the places I've been, so never can tell. Never can tell. Never say never. Uh, East or West? I don't know. All I know is I want to go to Canada. Maybe East, perhaps. I haven't actually looked into it that much. It's just always been like, I've seen the beautiful pictures and thought, yeah, I'd love to go there. Okay, let's see. This path seems to have its own section. Or does it? Because it's not changing as I go to different parts of it, so... Okay, maybe it's all just one. Oshkosh, is that Wisconsin? And Eureka, and New York City. When I traveled to America, I was on tour with a choir, so I had no control over where we went. And we went to Baltimore, but we did not go to New York City. And I was so bummed that we didn't go there because I would have loved to have gone. But it didn't happen. It wasn't meant to be. And I don't know if I'll ever get back to the US. I don't have any foreseen plans about that, but who knows? As I said, never say never. Just never know what life is going to offer. Biggest air show in the world. We are slowly getting this path done. Always learn something when you're chatting with people in these YouTube chats, because people from all over the world come together, and there's always something to learn from different places and from different people's knowledge. You're saying America, are you? I was wondering what I missed there. Got it, got it, got it. So I have to say I'm quite ignorant about the geography of USA. Parts of it I am a little familiar with, but I do get lost quite easily. So excuse my ignorance if I miss something. We are slowly working our way around this pathway with this round cleaner, and in a minute we'll switch over to spray cleaner and try and get the last bits that we miss. In fact, it might be now. Is it on the outside? It's on the outside. There we go. You live here and still ignorant about the middle of the US. You've only visited Florida, New York, and is that Connecticut? See, even some of the states I'm ignorant of their abbreviations. I went to Mississippi and Missouri, and where else did we go? Kansas. Possibly somewhere else as well. Georgia. Get a few parts of it. Okay, is that all the parts done? Okay, let's start working on these sides of the building. Now, turbo. Let's see what that does. Yeah, I'm not real sure about that. Yeah, that's you. Okay, I'm just exploring what I've got here. That's not bad. Let me get the sides of it. There we go, that got that bit. Right mouse button, you don't have to hold it down then. It stays on. Whoops, just don't click the left mouse button by mistake. Okay, slowly getting all this. SF, I'm assuming San Francisco. That's somewhere I wouldn't mind visiting, is San Francisco, probably because it's been in so many movies. It's quite a recognisable place, isn't it, in many parts? Or some parts, I guess. That's a bit better. No, I don't want soap. Of course I'm pressing the wrong button. Actually, I quite like doing that freehand without the camera moving. What are we missing here? Okay, this one. We've got that. Okay. There we go. That's the one I want. No. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Get all of this off. You like seeing the world, but you like staying at home. Yeah, I'm happy to be home for a while now. I usually am a homebody, but when I had the opportunity to go on this trip, there was no way I was going to pass it up. Even though it was 6 weeks away from home and away from Cutie, definitely worth it. Definitely no regrets about doing it. Let's go back to this arrangement. Get all of this fancy window cleaned off. This is a very relaxing game to play. I can see why people love it. Okay, what are we missing here? Bit there. There we go, got that. Missing something here on the wall. And the window frame. See bits up there. There we go. What are we missing here on the window frame? There we go, that got that. Alright, now this wall. Scratches and itch in your brain. Yeah, there's some ASMR here, isn't there? And it's just the satisfaction of seeing things go from filthy to clean. And I love how I've cleaned the bottom. Never would I clean the bottom first if I was doing this in real life, because of course the grime from the top would just flow down and make it dirty again. But it's already clean and you don't have to go back and re-clean it because you've cleaned something above it. Just works in the game, wouldn't work in real life. But yes, oops, it definitely is satisfying. Very much so. There's stubborn bits there. Might need to get the soap. No, we don't. We've got it. Okay. There we go, that bit done. Sidewall. I love it when you get the ding. It's very satisfying to get the ding. A couple of dings there. Oh, stop thinking of it. Now starting cozy. There we go, that's all done. The door now. Get that. There we go. That all looks like it's part of the door. Across the top. And go down. I do love how you can rotate the nozzle to work the direction you want it to. It's all very cleverly done. And there's a great sense of achievement. Even though it's such a huge job overall, the sense of achievement when you finish something, still getting used to the buttons too. But yes, the sense of achievement when you finish a section and get the dot, the ding, I mean, not the dot. Why is that? Is this all one part? Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, it's a great satisfying feeling to get that ding, like that part's done. Lovely. You know it's clean. But then that mystery when you don't quite get it. It's like, what am I missing here? So we've got the frame. We'll work on the frame. The rainbow up there. If we catch up with Rusty in one more stream, well, Rusty's had a bit of a interruption to his, so I'm sure he'll get back to it when he's able to. What am I missing here on this frame? Oh, maybe that's all part of the frame. Yeah, it is. I believe, yes. Okay, that's the frame done. Lots of windows here. Grace, me. Hello. How are you? Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us. You missed all my stories about my trip, but if you're really interested, you can go back and watch the VOD. But now we're just focusing on cleaning windows, doing the power washing of this very satisfying game. There we go, that got that one. Okay. Well, I could do it like this, but I find that it's easier to see where you're working when it's in the other mode. You've got to keep moving the camera around when you do it this way. But you can do that as well. But I tend to go back to the other way pretty frequently. Okay, that's that. We'll do it this way for a little bit, see how long I survive with it. So I gather you've played this game, Bree? Oh, wrong button, of course. This is my first time playing it, so I'm still getting very much used to all the buttons and all the what you can do with it. And I'm going back to this one now because I do prefer it. Okay, that's 2 windows. You feel you've been obsessed. That you do feel floaty. Yeah, okay, I can see that. And I hope that nobody is feeling that motion sickness from watching me. But I do prefer this mode. It just seems easier. There we go. Alright, looks like we've finished its bottom level. So let's get under here. Oh. Okay, we'll go back to this mode for a bit. Just because Bree made me aware of it. In some ways this is easier, but I just think the, oh, must have missed something there. It's easier to see where you're up to in the other mode, but we'll stick with this for a second. Get some soap. Oh, look at me, get a bit closer. Oh, press that left mouse button again. Back to this mode. Oh, you've got Xbox Game Pass. I think you would like it, Marcy. I really do. I'm just catching up on chat here. Town has a group chat together without any insults. Okay, let's keep going here. Side, can it be underside? And is that the front? Yes. So there's the trim on the underside, so they're two separate things. Let's do it like this under here. Oh, that was satisfying, wasn't it? And I've not heard of that app either, so it probably isn't in Australia. I don't know anything about it. Just switching back and forth between the free play and the other one. So Bree, how is your job going? I haven't really caught up with you since you started your job. I hope it's going well. You've got to watch those deer. I'm sure there's plenty of deer jokes we could make right about now. Okay, I got that bit. And that bit. Doing alright here. This is a big job. We're only at 37%, but that's okay. Been waiting so long to play this game. It's nice to be finally in the game. It's going good, but you cut back your hours. Yeah, you've got to have balance. Life is no fun if you're working all the time. You work to live, not live to work. So as long as you get the balance right. Am I missing something? Is that all one? I think it is. This edge bit here. Yeah, I'm alternating between the free play and the whatever this mode is. It seems to be working. Oh, we're climbing up unintentionally. Oh, hello. How interesting. Right, let's go around the front. Okay, that got that bit. Got that bit. There's some here. What are we missing here? Is that all the same? No, it's the real. I bet it's up there. Probably can't get it from here. So, let's pick this up. Can we pick this up? And put it there. Oops. I'm not doing this very well. There we go. As suspected. Alright. Is that the bottom level all done? And there's probably the same thing on that side. Evidently there's more. There we go, that got that. Okay. Your deer are good. You don't know what they do when they leave the property, but when they're home, they're perfectly behaved. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's really hard. Like, we need to work to make ends meet. We need to, we need to be able to jump. Nope. Entertainment for the cozy viewers. Trying to watch Cozy jump up a ladder 4 times. Yeah, so yeah, you need to have the balance, because if you can't enjoy life, then yeah, you need to maybe reevaluate what is happening. How do dirt find it in the wild? I don't know what that said. Bodies can be annoying. Absolutely, they can. We're limited people. Human beings are limited. And sometimes we forget that. It's important to take care of ourselves so that we're not overdoing it. I probably don't need the extender on right now. There we go, that'll be better. There we go. Bit here. A bit more stubborn, this dirt, so we'll try not to fall down. Focus on that part, Cozy. Don't worry about the walls just now. The side canopy top is what we are working on. Oop. Goes a long way round. Actually, I'm still pressing wrong buttons. Here we go, let's use this. Yeah, it's much quicker. Yeah, I think this moving mode is working better for me than the free mode. Get it on the edge there, corner. Around this way. Wonder when we'll be able to afford the bigger one. Oh, that got that section. Very nice. The 44%. Still a long way to go, but we're making progress. Can afford it now? How can you tell? I can't see what my money is on my screen. I'm in a zone here. There we go, got that bit. Okay, let's have a look. Money, 492. Okay, there we go. There we go. Even quicker. Now we're flying through it. Probably missing bits along the way, but we'll come back and find them. Go, free mode working for us at the moment. And I don't want to speak too soon, but I haven't fallen off yet. Give it time. Bound to happen. Okay, so it's when I get a ding that it appears on the screen. Got it. So you've obviously got more time to see these things than I have because I'm focused on what I'm doing. Now this is being stubborn. So let us change. Oh, there we go. There we go. That got that bit. Okay. What are we missing here? Oh, I see. It's in there. There we go. Somehow I still didn't fall off there. I'm still hanging on. There we go. Still learning which buttons are what. Okay, it's going to be... There we go, I fell off. Told you it was only a matter of time. Now let's see about this scissor lift thing. So rotate it. I want you to sit straight, please. Good enough. Now, got to probably have to get on it to get it to go up. There we go. Do this from a distance. Let's see. That's not bad. That's quite wide, but it's not very strong. Let's go with the green. It's doing a pretty good job. That's quite satisfying. Just working on the bulk of it, and then we'll get into the details. Jump over a little bit closer. Oh, that worked. Except now we are, where are we? Oh, we're on top of that. Alright, come down. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. What a surprise. Oh well, that was one quick way to get it to lower. Okay, what are we missing here? Kind of getting it, but we might have to relocate. Can we jump over? We can. Alright, let's see. Wrong buttons, of course. And there's going to be stuff on top of that. Have to see some of the details now. Getting into all the nitty gritty. I might have to jump back on the scissor lift. Oh, there's a whole lot there. They've got the frame. Window's done. Okay, so there's something on here. Might be up on the top. Alright, let's jump back over if we can. Oh, we did. Go a bit higher. Extend is 3. There we go, that got it. That's where I thought it would be. Okay, so that's the wall. Whoops. Wrong button. Slowly getting it. It's probably not the quickest way to do it, but I'm stubborn. Alright. Might be time to rethink our strategy here. Oh, let's not fall down. Got that bit. What other nozzles have we got here? This one might be a bit more powerful. Thank you, Yoda. I am enjoying it. Oh, fell down. Wonder how many times we'll do that. I don't want to pick it up, I just want to lower it. How do you do that? Is it on this side? Yeah. Okay, take us up. Get this side bit done. Okay, we're up to 53%. where I think next time I get a ding, which could be 2 seconds or 2 hours, it won't be 2 hours, I'm going to pause, have a break, get some lunch, quick sandwich, and then come back. So hang in there. You too could have a break and fuel your body, stretch, do what you need to do. I'm going to continue power washing after a break. But yes, my body is saying it's time to feed me. So we will do that when we get a ding. Well, if you would like to jump in, Yoda, after my break, feel free. But it would be nice to have a bit of company in here. Try and work through it a bit quicker. Bit of entertainment, bit of conversation, bit of help with pressing the wrong buttons. So when we pause, I'll work out how to invite Yoda Best to come and join me. That'll be fun. Now let's see. This one is a really soft nozzle. I think I like the green one. I keep forgetting which one I like, and then I get the green one. It's like this one. I should know because green is one of the colours that I like. Like green in general, the colour green. Of course, it's not purple. Fill down again. Is there a ladder? Oh, there's a couple of ladders. Let's just put that there. That might be quicker and easier to get up and down, because I'm obviously going to keep falling. No worries, Marcy. Have fun with your centre station. Yep, fill down again. The ding will happen anytime now, if I can stay up long enough to clean it. Actually, these are quite big sections, aren't they? Go freeform for a bit. Yes, Powerwash is multiplayer. Do you own it, Marcy? Because you too could jump in with us if you own it. If not, no worries. But you said you were going to play Centre Station, so if that's what you're going to do, that's fine too. One day, in my dreams, Centre Station will be multiplayer. In my dreams, I have long dreamt of Centre Station being multiplayer so that I could go and organise Rusties. But it would be fun if it was multiplayer, for sure. And it's fun anyway. Let's go, let's go. There we go, we got a ding. So, I'm going to I don't think you can pause this game, but I don't think you need to either. Manual save. Let's do an F. Do a save. Alright, so I'm going to go to my Be Right Back screen. I'm going to grab some food, and then when we come back, hopefully Yoda will be here with us, and we can have a chat and clean together. Those who clean together stay together, apparently. Is that how it goes? So don't go away. Well, do go and get, have a break, stretch, use the bathroom, get something to eat, whatever you need to do. But do come back and join us very soon as we have help to continue doing this job. And yes, so we will be back shortly.
Hey, space dwellers, hold the line. Cozy stepping out just for a time. Yoda, Best, and Marcy got your back, keeping the vibes on the right track. Cozy, you'll be right back, so don't you lose your step. This room's alive, we're grooving through. Stay tight, space crew. Cozy, you'll be back soon. Grab a snack or stretch a bit. The chat's still buzzing, don't you quit. Mods in orbit, keeping it smooth. No chaos here, just a steady groove. Cozy, you'll be right back, so don't you lose your step. This room's alive, we're grooving through. Stay tight, space crew. Cozy, you'll be back soon. The stream's still glowing, don't you fade. Yoda, Best is here to save the day. Marcy's magic keeping us sane. Cozy's coming back to the mainframe. Hey, Cozy, you'll be right back, so don't you lose your stack. This room's alive, we're grooving through. Stay tight, space crew. Cozy, you'll be back soon. Hey, space dwellers, hold the line. Cozy stepping out just for a time. You're the best and Marcy got your back, keeping the vibes on the right track. Cozy, you'll be right back, so don't you lose your step. This room's alive, we're grooving through. Stay tight, space crew. Cozy, you'll be back soon. Grab a snack or stretch a bit. The chat's still buzzing, don't you quit. Mods in orbit, keeping it smooth. No chaos here, just a steady groove. Cozy, you'll be right back, so don't you lose your step. This room's alive, we're grooving through. Stay tight, space crew. Cozy, you'll be back soon. The stream's still glowing, don't you fade. You're the best is here to save the day. Marcy's magic keeping us sane. Cozy's coming back to the mainframe. Hey, Cozy, you'll be right back, so don't you lose your stack. This room's alive, we're grooving through. Stay tight, space crew. Cozy, you'll be back soon. Oh. Hey, space dwellers, hold the line. Cozy stepping out just for a time. You're the best and Marcy got your back, keeping the vibes on the right track. Cozy, you'll be right back, so don't you lose your step. This room's alive, we're grooving through. Stay tight, space crew. Cozy, you'll be back soon. Grab a snack or stretch a bit. The chat's still buzzing, don't you quit. Mods in orbit, keeping it smooth. No chaos here, just a steady groove. Cozy, you'll be right back, so don't you lose your step. This room's alive, we're grooving through. Stay tight, space crew. Cozy, you'll be back soon. The stream's still glowing, don't you fade. You're the best is here to save the day. Marcy's magic keeping us sane. Cozy's coming back to the mainframe. Hey, Cozy, you'll be right back, so don't you lose your step. Hey, space dwellers, hold the line. Cozy stepping out just for a time. You're the best and Marcy got your back, keeping the vibes on the right track. Cozy, you'll be right back, so don't you lose your step. This room's alive, we're grooving through. Stay tight, space crew. Cozy, you'll be back soon. Grab a snack or stretch a bit. The chat's still buzzing, don't you quit. Mods in orbit, keeping it smooth. No chaos here, just a steady groove. Cozy, you'll be right back, so don't you lose your step. This room's alive, we're grooving through. Stay tight, space crew. Cozy, you'll be back soon. The stream's still glowing, don't you fade. You're the best is here to save the day. Marcy's magic keeping us sane. Cozy's coming back to the mainframe. Hey, Cozy, you'll be right back, so don't you lose your stack. This room's alive, we're grooving through. Stay tight, space crew. Cozy, you'll be back soon. Hey, space dwellers, hold the line. Cozy stepping out just for a time. You're the best and Marcy got your back, keeping the vibes on the right track. Cozy, you'll be right back, so don't you lose your step. This room's alive, we're grooving through. Stay tight, space crew. Cozy, you'll be back soon. Grab a snack or stretch a bit. The chat's still buzzing, don't you quit. Mods in orbit, keeping it smooth. No chaos here, just a steady groove. Cozy, you'll be right back, so don't you lose your step. This room's alive, we're grooving through. Stay tight, space crew. Cozy, you'll be back soon. The stream's still glowing, don't you fade. You're the best is here to save the day. Marcy's magic keeping us sane. Cozy's coming back to the mainframe. Hey, Cozy, you'll be right back, space dwellers hold the line. Cozy stepping out just for a time. Yoda, Best, and Marcy got your back, keeping the vibes on the right track. Cozy, you'll be right back, so don't you lose your step. This room's alive, we're grooving through. Stay tight, space crew. Cozy, you'll be back soon. Grab a snack, let's stretch a bit. The chat's still buzzing, don't you quit. Mods in orbit, keeping it smooth. No chaos here, just a steady groove. Cozy, you'll be right back, so don't you lose your step. This room's alive, we're grooving through. Stay tight, space crew. Cozy, you'll be back soon. The stream's still glowing, don't you fade. Yoda, Best is here to save the day. Marcy's magic keeping us sane. Cozy's coming back to the mainframe. Hey, Cozy, you'll be right back, so don't you lose your stack. This room's alive, we're grooving through. Stay tight, space crew. Cozy, you'll be back soon. Hey, space dwellers hold the line. Cozy stepping out just for a time. Yoda, Best, and Marcy got your back, keeping the vibes on the right track. Cozy, you'll be right back, so don't you lose your step. This room's alive, we're grooving through. Stay tight, space crew. Cozy, you'll be back soon. Grab a snack, let's stretch a bit. The chat's still buzzing, don't you quit. Mods in orbit, keeping it smooth. No chaos here, just a steady groove. Cozy, you'll be right back, so don't you lose your stack. This room's alive, we're grooving through. Stay tight, space crew. Cozy, you'll be back soon. The stream's still glowing, don't you fade. Yoda, Best is here to save the day. Marcy's magic keeping us sane. Cozy's coming back.
So we are back, and Yoda is with me. Hooray! Hi, Yoda! So, I know what I haven't done. I haven't turned on Discord in the stream. Just bear with me a second. And let me unmute that. Okay. Through the game or through Discord? Oh, that is strange. Can you hear Yoda on the stream? That is the question. Because I have unmuted Discord, but I don't see whether that's coming through or not. You don't hear her? Yeah, is that because you've got the stream running? I'm just trying to work out why they can't hear you at home. Let me see. Get the right. Yeah, okay, it's not coming through. All right, we will get there. We will get there. Just bear with me. I might just have to add a source here. Audio. No, it's my end. No, it's my end. Yep, I've just got to. Okay, excellent. Yep, no worries. I will get you on. We're working on it. Just let me just see. Here we go.
To panic. I don't panic anymore.
Yeah, now they might be able to hear you now. Can you hear Yoda? Talk away, Yoda.
Now I can hear me. Okay.
Yes, there we go.
Hello.
She's coming through. Now you're here. Excellent. So how are the volume levels between Yoda and me? Let me know if one of us is too loud or too soft.
So I shut the stream off. Will they still be able to hear me?
Yep, because you're coming through Discord. It's all on my end.
Okay.
Yoda, is she too loud, Burgess? Because I can adjust that. I did turn it down a little bit.
Now there's no more echo. So
excellent.
I can't watch the chat. So
is that better volume-wise? I'll just turn it down a little bit more. How's that for Yoda, Burgess? Keep talking, Yoda. Count to 10.
Okay, what do you want me to do? Are we up on the roof?
Yeah, we're working on this.
Okay.
So I was working on these side walls, so you can do whatever you want.
I can't remember how to. Well, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
Close enough? Excellent. Thank you, Burgess. As long as you can hear both of us, that's the main thing. And we've got that, whatever that is, decoration.
So how do you change the mode again so I'm not in seasickness mode?
C.
C.
C for cat. C for cozy.
Yeah, I don't like this mode. I don't like this. And how do I change my gun?
I don't know. I Is it 1? I think it's 1. And I fell off. Of course I did. Let's go up this way again. There we go. The side wall. Central feature wall it's called apparently. And there's more of it up the top there, so let's work on this bit. 3. So what are you working on there, Yoda?
On the back side.
Okay. Nope.
And I'm keeping with the pattern you were using, so like I'm just starting on the bottom. I like the blue floor and working my way up as I go around.
Cool.
Don't want to mess with your feng shui.
You can do it however you like. You won't worry.
Yeah.
I'll just come
I
in
am.
and see. Oh, that's not done, so we'll work on that. Oh, if I can jump. There we go. Tricky to get into some of the places on this.
Yeah.
I'm a bit close there. Extend it on. I do like all the additions to the guns that you get. Make it
I didn't
easier.
play the first one, so I don't know how
Me
much
neither.
better this one is, but I've heard it's a lot better. But
This is
I
my
didn't play
first
the
time
first one,
playing
so.
any Power Wash, so pretty cool.
Yeah. Okay, I don't like that gun. I
And
don't want that one.
I have been quite excited about being able to play this. Oh, ting, got that ting. Oh, and we fell down again, of course. Where's the fun in staying up on the wall anyway? That's no fun.
Ding! I love that ding.
Yep, it's very
Ding, ding,
satisfying.
ding.
Yep, I fell down. Let's put this ladder up somewhere. Turn off the extensions. It's getting quite fiddly around here. Trying to get into all the nooks and crannies when keep falling off. I have to get up on the actual top to get some of this. What I'm trying to do when I press the right button.
Yeah, I'm having malfunctions over here too.
There's so many buttons to remember in this game.
Well, the problem is I used to play like one game at a time, and now I'm playing 3 or 4 different
Yep.
games.
Welcome to my world.
Right?
And every game's slightly different, so you've got to try and remember.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
here is why we have a button command on my channel. Because you can never remember what is the right one to press. Oh, there we go. Not quite high enough. Get up there. Okay, fine. Let's get up the top. See what we can do from up here. See you down there, Yoda.
Hello.
Hi.
So I've done like 15 jobs in this game. I don't know how close I am to being done, but they are big and they get really hard.
I'm sure they
Really
do.
hard.
It's a sign of a good game when it advances in difficulty as you go.
Yeah.
It will go up again. Because I fell down,
Oh,
of course.
come on. Being ornery. Oh, I hate this roof.
Wouldn't be fun without the challenge. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. R is what I'm trying to do.
What does R do?
Rotates the nozzle.
Oh, the not right. Yeah.
Not doing too bad from a distance up here. It's actually amazing how much we're getting with this extension. Okay. I haven't been paying much attention to the indicator on the screen, so there we go. Just got a ting. What have we got down this side? Got that one. That's done. Display. Focus rate's still there. Oh, we fell off. Okay, let's move the ladder. Whoop, where did it go? Keeps moving back to. Maybe this is in the way.
Ding.
Tings are good. Now we should be able to put it there. There we go. Oh, okay. Can we get up there? You're gonna make me get the other scaffold, aren't you? Fine. Let's get the scissor lift. Bring it over here. Put it there. Going up. Rotate. There we go.
So I'm kind of behind on my videos. Have you had a chance to play with the railroad in Dinkum?
No. All I've done
So
since I
much
got
fun.
back was Centre Station and this one. So
Oh, that's right. Okay.
yeah. No spoilers for Dinkum.
Nope. I'm not giving you no spoilers.
That might be tomorrow, maybe. There's a couple. Actually, I want to do. Yeah, I want to do Dinkum. What else did I want to do? Hypermarket.
Mall Simulator is really fun too.
Yes, I've got a key for that, so that's on my list. So yeah, I've got quite a bit to catch up on.
Good.
It's amazing how much happens when you go away for 6 weeks in the world of gaming on Steam.
It felt so long.
How
And I'm
quickly,
surprised too because like time flies. Like it's already what, November
yeah,
whatever. But you being gone seemed like forever. Forever.
time is weird sometimes. It's like in some ways it flies and in other ways it goes slow.
Yeah.
Tends to go slow when you're waiting for something.
True.
Got a team. Now, I always forget,
So
is it 1 foot soap on? No. 2.
the Christmas update is coming on November 15th for Hypermarket.
Okay.
And then shortly after that, they will be releasing the Amaru's Christmas Shop
Yep.
game, the brand new one.
Mm-hmm.
Really excited for that.
Yeah, that looks
Really
good.
excited for that.
It's soaking up this window just to make life a bit easier for myself. Yeah, Christmas is coming and playing Christmas games at Christmas, there's something special about doing that. Especially if they're cool games by cool devs. And if Hypermarket's anything to go by, it'll be good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the thing anyway. Binoculars, no, telescope, that's cool. It's really true that loads are hard.
They are.
Okay. What's working on here now? This window's still got something. Go. Trim's still got something. It looks like it goes all the way around there. Pressing that button is easy. Got that. It's stubbornness dirt on this area over here. Nice thing happening over there, Yoda.
Cruising right along. Okay, I think that this floor is done. Let me double check. Then get up on the roof with you.
I'm actually in the balcony at the moment.
Oh.
Which has
Oh, there you are.
hidden
Can
bits here.
Can I parkour? Nope. Alright, let me jump off the roof. And can't get up there. Can you bring the lift down so I can get up there with you? Please?
I can do that.
Thank you.
You should be able to do it from the bottom, actually. There's a button on the side.
Oh, of course there is. Yeah, right there.
Can't find it?
Well, I see them, but I'm just spraying them with my water gun. They're not.
If you get in the right position, it should change to an E. You should be able to do it. Looks like you
Wrong
got it.
button.
Wrong button. See? It's a thing.
I've been hanging around.
You've been around me too long.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly. Under there. Got that. I think that's done. Hi. Thought I'd give you a shower.
As long as you're not twerking, I don't care.
Nope. You know that won't happen. Actually, I should change to this one. Nope. This one. I have no idea what the dialogue is all going on about on this game. I'm just not reading it. Too focused on cleaning the floor and all the cleaning things.
Actually, where's my floor thingy? Try that.
Go, this is pretty close. I need to change to the gun. No, that did it, okay. Interesting. Oops. There we go. Let's get down low and go, go, go. That done. Chairs. Up to 83%. Getting closer. That's that chair. It is the fiddly parts that make this slow down, isn't it? Finding all the nooks and crannies. Fun, fun, fun. But it's also the fun of it.
Okay.
It's quite
Pick a
clever
button. Any button.
how it hides things from you. Okay, I think.
Not that button.
Pick a button, any button except the wrong button. But wrong buttons are welcome here for. Hi,
Hi.
we must be getting close.
Closer.
A lot of words are hard, but
Oh, this is gonna need lots of soap.
I might have to. I can't get up. I'll have to jump on there. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's not letting me use the floor tool. I thought you could use on the wall, but apparently not this wall.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Nope, that did not work. I have to move this a bit closer. See how this goes. Can we get up there? Yeah, that should work. Should be in the operative word. Yep, we're up.
Yay! Teamwork makes the dream work.
I'm going up higher. If I can. Maybe it won't let me. There you go. Just a little bit. No, that didn't work.
Can we move it closer?
I'm going to try and jump over. There we go, that worked. I'll do this side.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, I think we might need some soap treatment over here. Those.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's soap it up. Makes it easy to see where you've cleaned and where you haven't, though, doesn't it?
True. I love the sound effects of the soap. I can hear it. And I'm not even using it, but I can hear your soap
Yeah.
bubbling in my ear.
It's a cool sound. This is such a chill game. Cozy vibes. Ting. Tings are good. Let's finish this section. The roof canopy top. What I'm working on. Got a ting. There we go. Got a ting.
Yay, got another one. Ting ting.
All the tings. Working on this side bit now. Another ting. The roof is big. It's all the side as well as the top. Don't fall off, Cozy. This calls for no. Got to find the right tool. There we go. The edges first. Satisfying.
Yeah.
is satisfying. Now I'm seeing the arrows pointing, so we're getting close. There we go, the roof is done.
Almost.
Oh, the roof
Oh,
I
your
was
part.
working on.
Yeah, your part's right. Yeah, right. Yep.
Let's change back to the other one. Trying to find the right nozzle here. Where's the green one gone? There we go. Oh, hang on. Oh, I see. I just worked out the nozzles have different degrees on them because I wasn't reading my screen before. Don't tell Rusty.
Okay.
I always pay him out for not reading his screen. If he knew that I didn't read my screen, he'd be having something to say. Of course.
Yeah. We won't tell.
Not like it's on the internet or anything.
Yeah.
No evidence. There we go, another ting. I don't think that one would take long. Nope. 99%. So close. Okay, what are we missing? Looking down the bottom. Oh, not that far down the bottom. Balcony inner wall, that's what I missed.
Yeah.
Roof canopy trim, first floor window frame. So that's all that's left. Oh, and I fell down, of course. What are you pointing at down there? That's the second floor, so first floor must be the ground. But that one. First floor window. Which window though?
Don't know.
Oh, it's closing down here. Okay. This one, I see. That's that, and the roof canopy trim. Oh, I fell off the course.
Where is the
It's around the other side.
settings, skirt highlight color,
Uh-huh.
red?
I see it. Funny angle to get it on, but it's working in a fashion.
It
Oh,
fell.
and we fell down. Can we get it from here? We can. There is more, and I'm under the scaffold. There we go. A new item is available in the shop. Done! Job done!
Woo!
Well, that
It's the
was
kitty.
a mission.
Kitty.
Kitty.
Good
Kiddo.
kitty.
Hey, kiddo. Ulysses, he keeps following us around. Made it back from putting Tot to bed. Oh, nice. Well, have we got time to do one more, Yoda?
Yeah, it's up to you.
I've got time to do one more if you want. Let's
We've got
look at
time.
the time lapse. Very nice, very nice. Cool. Okay, so let's go to home base.
Do I press job to press? Nope. Never mind.
And Bree is saying hi,
Hey.
Yoda.
Hi, Bree.
All right, so furniture unlocked. Now, I think, if I'm not mistaken, if we buy furniture, we have to clean it, don't we?
Yes.
So, where is it? It would be here.
Hey, Papa.
Furniture catalogue. How much do we have? $6.85. Would we rather just do another job?
To you.
Yeah,
The
I
furniture
think
only
so.
takes a minute. You can do both.
Okay. Well, what furniture do we want to get?
Your game.
Not helpful. What about
I
this?
don't want to push any buttons because I don't want to mess up your game.
What about this futuristic table? Because I'm back in the future. How about
Perfect.
that?
Yep. Great.
Okay, so where will it be?
Downstairs.
I hear kitties purring.
Did you buy it?
Yeah, I think so. Access
Did you?
own furniture at the home base. Let's press tab. Oh, there it is. Placement mode. Oh, there it is.
There
Okay.
you go.
Soap it up. Oh, wrong button, Cozy. I'll find the right button in a minute. Don't worry about me. There we go. Got it. What are we missing here? Got it. Hooray.
Yay!
Pick it up. Now, where do we want to put it? Put it up in the... Let's just put it in here. Except, why is it floating?
So what trophies have you?
I don't know
Oh,
why
that's
it's
right. You
floating.
just started 4 hours ago, so that's not bad. You're averaging what, like one house an hour? That's pretty good.
Something like that. Alright, let's go see the map, eh? I think I put that back in storage because I couldn't figure out how to place it. Oh, it wants me to place it in the main room of the home base. Okay, fine.
Here. Down here.
Downstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And I know you can't place, like if you put a carpet down, like a lay rug, you can't put the table on top of it.
Okay.
So
Well, I just plonked it there. That'll be fine.
it works.
Yeah, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm just trying to get rid of the tutorial off the screen. Access free play jobs. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Okay, so what have we got? How can you see what they are? Oh, I've got to escape placement mode. Got it. The billboard. Do you want to do the billboard? Doesn't look too big.
Yeah, Rusty and the Wrenches did the billboard, didn't you?
I didn't
But
play
you
it.
weren't here. Yeah, Rusty and the Wrenches. I wasn't there, but David and Lady Fluffy and Rusty did the billboard. It's pretty quick.
Pretty quick. What else is there? Let's see. Before we launch into it. Dog car. That wouldn't be very long, would it? Car.
That's easy.
Okay, well let's... Oh, what's up there? Public facility. Oh, that was the first one we did. They're the ones that are done. So it looks like it's the billboard then. Okay.
Okay.
Let's do the billboard. I'm going to hydrate while we're loading up. And here we are. I'm going to go right to the top.
Okay, I'm going to start on the bottom. Meet you in the middle.
Okay. And I didn't even fall down. Look at that.
Yay!
Where's my green nozzle gone? You're already getting all the dings down there.
Yep. Pretty easy. It's like bolts that are keeping the
Oh, yeah.
Middle piece together. Standing up? Yeah.
Don't click that button, Cozy. Ding, ding. Doing this from a long way away. And it's working. So far. Until I push the wrong button. Let's get the closer one first, Cozy, and then we can open the further ones away later. Some soap going.
Oh, come on.
You're trying to find that one pixel, are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know that pain. Where is it? Okay, there's another thing.
Bugger. This ladder is so tedious. I forgot about it when I said, "Oh yeah, it's easy. It's quick."
Is that ladder
Yeah,
underneath?
no.
Is it coming up to the top bit?
Yeah.
I've got that one. So it's missing here. Got it.
Look at you.
That's the back of the billboard done. Oh, press C. That's what I'm looking for. You're obviously going to have to get at the lights from the rear with the scaffold. It's fine, it's fine. What we can. Pretty good angle for that. Not much method to my madness in this one. I'm just kind of randomly going different things.
Yeah, this one's kind of hard to stay focused on.
Bit like squirrels everywhere.
Yeah.
I do like the scenery in the background. Yes, I remember this hatch. I remember someone closing this hatch on someone else. They're about to go up and someone closed it. I can't remember if it was maybe Lady Fluffy was going up and Rusty closed it on her or something.
Yeah. I don't know who did what, but it was Lady or Fluffy and Rusty. Yeah.
All accidental, of course, but just funny.
Of course.
What are we stuck on here? The billboard, I think. Trying to open it. Why won't you open?
You stuck in there?
Oh, there we go. I just couldn't open the hatch. It was not cooperating. But we got it. And
Hey!
try not to fall down. That wasn't on purpose. I promise. Or was it? It's raining. from underneath. That's something. It's not. No, I don't believe up the ladder. Not yet, anyway. Okay, maybe it is done. Quite satisfying doing this platform floor because it's so shiny. I do like shiny. Much better than dirty. Nice and sparkly.
Come on, soap. Hey, it would be nice.
You're waiting for it to regenerate.
Yeah.
I'm not using the soap a heck of a lot, only if it's really stubborn, really. Oops,
Underneath is really bad.
there's it.
Yeah. Wrong button.
I'd never do anything like that.
Yeah.
I'll take a tea. Now, why am I using this nozzle when I could be using the floor thing? Where is it? Now I can't find it.
Because it's easy to forget.
And because I can't find the right button to press. There we go.
Maybe.
I found it by accident and I still don't know what I pressed.
Okay, where do I want this bad boy? I want it right there.
shall just to fix something up here. Oh, bear with me, wait a minute. Oh, good.
You okay?
Yep, just had to fix something up.
Okay.
So close to this platform floor.
Do what?
So close with this platform floor.
Oh.
What am I missing? Got it.
Yay.
That's what we're working on. Secret hidden muck underneath. Oh, it's stuck. There we go. Ting. And ting. On a roll.
Slowly but surely.
We're more than halfway, so that's good to know.
Oh, good.
There we go, got that one. Okay. Sorry, Burgess, I just noticed your last message. My chat had frozen for a second. So the mouse wheel changes the nozzle color. Thank you for that. I was struggling with that.
The what?
The mouse wheel currently changes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I couldn't find the green one for some reason, even when I was doing it. All the shinies showing up on the ladder steps. Going up. Oh, and we fell down. Of course we did. It's okay. Gives us a chance to
I think I'm about to join you. I am pushing the edge. I've still got the rest of the cover. Yay!
Was not expecting that. But I'll take it.
Right?
Of course. And I'll take that too. Thank you very much. Right, let's not fall down this time, Cozy. Now, how do I get my... What did I press to get my floor thing? I don't know.
1.
1?
Yeah.
Ah, thank you.
Welcome. I can't use it on the roof of the floor. Underneath.
The roof
won't
of
let
the
me
floor.
use
I know what you mean.
Oh, it is, right?
The underside of the roof, of the floor, yes.
There you go.
I got you.
Oh, yeah.
I got you. Okay. Yep, go down. That's it.
Oh.
Plenty more to do here.
Yay!
So that must be in 4 parts. Oops, what have I done? Change the nozzle by mistake. There we go. I pressed the wrong button, of course. The floor chair thingy. What's that, Burgess?
The floor chair
Thingy.
thingy. Floor chair. Don't know.
Blue bar on the platform. Let's see if I can see what cheese. Look. Oh, this thing? What is that? Orange. And what do you do with it? Okay. Oh, it's the swing thing.
What are you finding?
It's like a swing that raises up and down, you know, like a chair, like you sit in it
Right.
and you go up and down. Can you see me? I'm
On
on
the
the front of the
billboard?
billboard. On the front of it.
Oh, hey! Would you looky there?
I don't know where you are, but yeah, you obviously can see me. Cool. Thank you, Beckus.
Sweet.
Oops. I got this I want. That's good because you can move to whatever position you want, which is very helpful on the
That's
billboard.
fancy.
It is. Some letters here, which are going to give us some tints. There we go. Ting, ting, ting.
Nice.
Nice when it's lots of little things together. Lots of tunes in a row. Kitties on the postcard. And is that a frog or a lizard or something? Dunsley Suds is pumpkin powerful, mutton ham. Detergento, how many plays on clean can they put in one sign? Okay, what are we missing here? That's it. Just a little bits on here. Okay, just call for some soap. I can somehow get off the store with you. Now I can't work out how to get back on. Oh, there we go. We're on. I cannot see what I'm missing. Pressing Q and nothing's showing up. Is it right at the top? Is that what it wants me to get? I don't think that's part of it. I think that's... it was the top of the actual billboard. Got it!
Yay!
Okay. No, I don't want to be in the seat anymore. Got that bit? Right. What else are we missing here? That's done. Something here. Can we put it on the back? No, we can't. Come on, let me put it down. Why am I stuck with you now? Won't let me put it down. That's weird.
Put what down?
This seat thing. It's stuck in my hand.
Can't help ya. I didn't even know it existed.
I just want to put it down.
Um,
Do you want it?
oh, that's what that is.
Yeah.
Okay, see, I saw those at every site and I didn't even know what they were. Um, yeah, I've seen it glitch where you can't put something down. Except it wasn't the host. It was like if I picked it up, I couldn't put it down. But since you're the host, I don't know.
Strange. Can't even climb the ladder. Okay. Interesting. See, when I get up here where it goes, it's yellow, it's not green, so it's strange.
You want to maybe save the game and like back out and start
Yeah,
this
maybe
job over? I mean, not over, but
do a manual save,
yeah.
and then how do I get back to?
Let me get on the ground first. Stop what I'm doing. Stand still. So it'll save.
I'm just going to re-click on the billboard and see what happens. It says currently in job. That didn't work.
Yeah, 'cause I'm there. I'm
Yeah,
still at the billboard.
no. I'll go to the dog car. No, I don't want to do that because it's going to partly lose it. Might have to anyway. I'll continue.
It should have taken me with you. I thought
Yeah,
that when you
I've
went
just done it now.
there.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Pardon me.
Okay.
It won't go, Burgess. I couldn't put it down. It wouldn't let me do it. So that's why we had to get out of it. It got stuck. Okay,
So
so
you want to do
now...
this car real quick?
Oh, why
And then
not?
we'll go back to the
While
billboard?
we're here.
Yeah.
No, I couldn't do it, Burgess. It wouldn't let me do it. There was nothing I could do.
Yeah, I've seen that glitch before.
It got stuck in my hand. trim. Getting closer. There's the trim. Soap time. Nearly there, but the little indicator. See what it's indicating now. It's in there. So much jogging, hey? I'm actually in focus mode and I keep forgetting that I'm
Focus,
sleeping.
yeah.
We're getting
Sorry.
close to this tire.
Yeah, the tail.
Hiding, I think it might be on the inside. Got it. What are we missing? Bumper, door, window frame, hubcap. The roof.
Bumper.
Missing on the roof. Put some soap into it, see if that helps. Nope. Must be hiding somewhere. No idea where it's.
Oh, come on. Where? Alright, I'm gonna change my color to something I can see. 'Cause red on red does not work. Red on yellow might work.
Oh, wrong button. Got that one, so now it's the roof. It's not showing up anywhere.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Indicating down this way, but
Okay. Yellow on white does not work either. Blue on white should work.
where is the colour?
Yay!
Did it?
Thank
You found it. I don't know where it was, but you found it.
I don't either, but I don't know who found it.
Well, I was in my menu, so
Okay.
it was you.
Team job. Oh, okay.
Okay. So let's go back to the billboard. See if we can get this finished without glitching out.
Hydrate, please.
Very good idea. %92. Okay. I'm not touching that seat thing this time.
Yeah.
And of course I press the wrong button. Got it. I know what I'm doing, it's just not working. There we go.
Let me get out of your way.
No, it wasn't you, it was just I couldn't get the right position. Scaffolds are a different height. Good to know. Thanks, Burgess. There is some method to this angle I'm on here. It's working at the moment, so we'll go with it. Yeah, I can see the one that Yoda's on is taller than the other one. Okay. Let's see about these.
You need me to move?
No, you're right. I'm just seeing where else I need to be working on. Can I get this from here? No. I'll get this one. So I think that should work.
Okay, the railing it needs a lot to work. So whoa, I'm gonna fall off the ladder, and then go to the railing.
Oh, this is working. I did it. Beautiful. That light's done. That light's done. The advertisement background's getting some attention. Those lights are done. Okay. Let's go up here. I think I need to go under here. Okay, that's better. getting close, 96%.
Yeah, it's this railing. Only thing that's left. Can you tell me how to change the angle of the hose nozzle again? Spray?
To rotate. So what you mean?
Yeah, much faster.
Something here. Oh, got that. Alright, what else are we missing? Side lever. Still something on the background. That was it. Okay. That was lucky.
We'll take it.
Certainly will.
Yep.
Okay, let's... Oh, I just saw that. Why am I going up the ladder? Didn't ask to go up the ladder. I have to get it from the outside. So satisfying.
Yeah, it really helps me like stay focused and not let my mind wander places I don't want it to go. You know? It's me. And sometimes, like when I'm playing Hypermarket, like it's a cozy game, and you don't really have to think, but it doesn't like keep you focused.
Yeah,
You know?
because there's a lot going on in there.
Yeah, this is just like you just zoom in on the spray and
chill until you get your little thing. What is going on here?
see you trying to hide right here.
You found a sneaky bit?
I did. A bunch inside the ladder too. Yeah, I changed my color to blue. It's showing up really good on the red and the yellow and the white. Yeah.
Good idea. Alright, we're up to 98%. Is that done? That's done. And that's done. What's left then? The platform frame. There's quite a lot on the platform.
Yeah.
Okay.
The outside over here.
Yeah, okay.
Need the... Get this. Bring it over here. Climb up.
Going up. Anything on this end? I see an indicator. Oh, that was easy. Love it when you hit the spot and you don't know where it is, but you get it straight away anyway.
Yeah.
What are you indicating about? Yeah, let's fall down. Why not? Maybe it's the underside. Not sure. The billboard's still got a bit going on too. Alright, let's go back up to the billboard. Oh, no, let's fall off again. Okay, let's close the hatch so we don't fall down. Alright.
I'll be back in a minute. I
No
have to
worries.
dehydrate. Dehydrate.
You're allowed to do that. I'm going to have to get that flippin' thing and hopefully not get stuck. Okay, there we go. Work that time. And it's solving all the problems because I'm finding all the rest that I couldn't find before. Yeah, let's go back. There we go. Turn off the extension. Okay, what's left? Platform railing post, platform trim. Not that one. Oh, I don't want to be back on there. Let me down. Is it this one? It's this one. Okay, railing post underside beam and rear beam. One of these. Must be up the top.
Okay.
Get back on this again.
Platform underside beam. Well, that's me. Platform underside beam. Really?
How did I do that? Whatever.
What are you doing?
I tried to get back in the seat and I picked up the scaffold instead.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, right? Clever. Because it won't let me get back in the seat. But I need
I
to
do
get
not
up there.
see what I'm looking for.
Okay. Now will you let me in? Nope. This seat is silly. I don't understand it. But I kind of need it to get up there. Crazy. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe there's more than one way to.
In a cat.
Yeah. I wasn't going to say that out loud in front of my kitty.
Sorry, kitty.
I know you will.
Platform underside beam. I don't like you, Sam. I am.
Oh.
I don't like green eggs and ham. Gotta be over here.
I know it's this beam up here somewhere. I just can't get it from here.
All right.
No, it's not that one. Ah, it's that one. Will you let me in the seat now? Fine. Just go back up the ladder again. Got it.
Woohoo!
And now it let me in the seat. Good on ya. Now that I don't need it. All right, let's.
What do we have going on over here? I haven't seen this before. Can I cross the street? Of course not. There's something going on over there. Looks suspicious. I want to know.
What are we looking at? Oh, cars in the distance.
Maybe they're four-wheeling. Maybe they're, I don't know. Is there a river
exploring.
down there? They're fishing.
Maybe they're fishing.
Yeah.
Or
It's like
hiking.
a lake. Yeah.
Well,
Anyway.
this is fun. Thank you so much, Yoda.
Yay.
Oh, hang on. There
Yeah.
we go.
Sorry, I wasn't very talkative.
That's all right. It was a chill stream. And thank you, everybody, for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. It's been a 5-hour stream. Wasn't expecting that, but it's been good. It's been fun. Let's complete the job. Watch the time lapse, which
That
will
would be good.
be a lot quicker than the reality. It's pretty satisfying, though. Cool. All right, let's go to home base. All right. Well, thank you, Yoda, for joining me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
To the space dwellers for watching, and especially to those who have been here for the whole 5 hours. Love you all, and don't forget to always be kind to yourself, be kind to each other, and know you are loved. And we will see you soon.
Bye.
The lights dim down, the room gets still. Space dwellers vibe, you know the drill. Yoda best keeps the chaos tight. Marcy's got the chat in sight. Cozy's corner feels like home. Wherever you are, you're never alone. We'll be back, it's just a rest. Space dwellers, you're pixel dreams on a glowing screen. Laughter echoes through the scene. The mods hold fort, they guard the glow, while Cozy's magic steals the show. Cozy's corner feels like home. Wherever you are, you're never alone. We'll be back, it's just a rest. Space dwellers, you're the best. Stars may fade, but the vibe remains. In this room, we've staked our claim. Yoda and Marcy leading the way till we stream again someday. So drift away, but don't go far. Cozy's light is your guiding star. Space dwellers will meet again. Till next time, this is the Space dwellers will meet again. Till next time, this is the end.